Okay. It should be live. I haven't streamed in this game in a while. So, I'm just going to double check really quick. Just going to make sure that the live stream is live. It should be live. I haven't streamed in this game in a while. Yep. And I did in fact misspeak. I said I haven't streamed in this game in a while, and that makes me sound pretty dumb. And as you can probably tell, everything is different. It's been, I think, somewhere around 100 days since the last time that I streamed Kenshi. I've done a lot of stuff. I went out. Oh man, I don't even know where to begin. I went out, I think I said I was going to do this, to this factory. Maybe I actually mentioned that, and then I found the Mei2, I think there's a Mei2 staff in it, but I couldn't kill the guy who had it, so we just left. Yeah, okay. What I did, where was it? It was a fishing village somewhere. You know what, it was this one, yeah. I did an expedition out to here. I said I was going to do it. It was in the blueprints that were being held by one of my people. We got here. We got here and we collected some AI cores, and we also collected a bunch of engineering research and all sorts of things. It's been a really, really long time. So even though I have it recorded, I have to go off memory here. I think the guy here had a Mei2 staff. I'm not totally sure. Then ran back. While we were out there, though, there was also this fishing village here. Alright? As you can see, there's basically no one in it. When I arrived, I think there was like a total of maybe 10 or 12 people in it. Now there's 8, and only 3 of them are permanent residents. There's the music. That's going to help me think a lot more clearly. And it was about to get raided by the Reavers, but they didn't have any turrets, they didn't have any defenses, and every single member of this city, except for the guy who worked the bar, was recruitable. So in a moment of divine compassion, I went, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to recruit all of them. And I brought in the refugees. Horse, Harp, Greenfinger, Sand, and Knife was that depressed chick from the ladies who left Okronites. That was Knife. I have a seed stuck in my permanent retainer, and it's really fucking with me. Well, that was the lady Knife. The others are all kind of doing their thing. I made Sand into a gunner. I think he actually had natural gunner talent, so I had him do that. Greenfinger is a farmer. She's got green-ish fingers, and she's good at farming, so she's out there doing that. I expanded the farm, of course, to include some more wheat and wheat byproducts. Harp is I think he's actually also he's got a crossbow. I guess I haven't done any training with Harp. That's surprising. I thought I had trained everybody up pretty well. Haven't trained up Harp at all. And I've just been having him do a bunch of garbage. And there he goes for that. Horse is a Shek. And he's also working with us. Anyways, then on the way back from getting the AI course and stuff here, after rescuing the people of Fishing Village, I passed through Black Scratch, and there was a gentleman there, I think his name was Thoke, if I remember right. Yeah, Thoke. He talked to Slowline, Mr. Slowline, and he went like, oh man, my dream in life, my goal, my divine aspirations, they've always been to learn the way of the blade. And if you would be so very kind to teach me how to use a sword, oh, I would be eternally grateful. It's my one dream in life, my one goal that I follow every day in my life. But my father is a drunk, and oh man, if he's gonna be drinking himself to death. So if I could have $4,500 to pay for my father, that would be really nice. And me being Mr. Slowline, I went, oh, you know what? I could use an apprentice. Because at this point, Slowline is an absolute fucking master of the blade. It's 76 on the saber. Strong, crazy attack, crazy defense, everything. He's... I've also started doing some martial arts for him. I might have him switch to martial arts every now and then as like an offhand thing. So when he's not using his sword, he'll use martial arts. This thing in his hip is another saber, by the way. He's spec'd fully into sabers. So Slowline took him in and began to train Thoke, and he's been doing pretty well. I also learned a couple... Oh, there's other people too. There's Spork, who's a doctor. I think her name was originally also Knife. She was taken as a slave for a second when I first recruited her. I don't fully recall the details of everything that happened involving Spork, but she's a martial artist. She's training alongside Swift in the ways of the martial fist, and she's doing pretty well. Swift is, of course, doing incredibly well. Honestly, Swift and Slowline are now the two strongest combatants of the entire team. Look at these fucking nutty levels. Her martial arts are crazy fucking powerful. Her strength is pretty good. Every time that she punches, she does like 100 and something damage. She's even stronger than those Guerrillo bandits from way back when. And take a look at this. Ready? Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. Who's in chat? Nobody. Good. Because nobody would be ready for this. Behold. Swift's insane abs. Holy moly. Look at that. The fucking... The 8-pack. It's insane. Maybe a 9-pack. These are probably just muscle now. She's like pure musculature. When she throws a fucking haymaker, she could punch a steel head clean off. Just fucking done. It's crazy. She's very strong. You also might notice there's some Reaver slaves. So I had the squad up to 27 members, and everybody came back here. Oh, did I mention Burn, who I found in that watchtower? We also did some exploring out around here. And I do need to look at this ancient lab. It's impossible. It was impossible. We might be strong enough now for me to get into. And we got our ass kicked, so we ran out and hid inside this leaning tower, which has nobody in it. And then I saw another tower to the north, and it was this one. It was Burn's tower, and I went inside, and there was Burn. And he was like, I am a skeleton. I am old as fuck. And I was like, yo, you have one last adventure still in you, my guy. And I love adventuring. And he was like, well, when you put it like that, ah, shit. There's nothing else you need to say. I'm thinking I might sell Harp, by the way. I might sell Harp. I've heard about this guy named Beep, who's, I think, hiding in Mongrel. I haven't been to Mongrel, and I'm thinking I haven't done shit with Harp. You know? He's not... I didn't realize how crap his stats were, but he's not fought at all. He's okay with blunt weapons. I might give Harp to somebody. I think I actually... You know what, actually? I think I recruited Harp out in, like, the desert. Yeah, I was running back. Okay, I'm sorry. A lot happened that I have to keep track of. I was running back from an expedition, I think to, like, up around the cannibal stuff. I was looking around and doing things. We went to this one workshop at the edge. Yeah, the ancient tech lab. Got our absolute asses beat here, by the way. We had to... This whole island is like... It's called the Iron Trail. It's swarming with these spiders, and they attack us at every fucking turn. I had my people set up in a little tent that we put right here, but then the spiders hid in the water and would, like, rip us apart when we tried swimming away, because this part here is underwater. So I mean, Slowline was severely injured. Somebody lost a limb. I think it was Ray, but then I think, yeah, I loaded a save. Because Ray was walking in a weird direction, and it didn't really make sense why he did that. He started going off like, where was that island? Here, yeah. I told him to go this way, and he started going off like up here. I don't know what's up here, but I had to reload that. But anyways, no, it wasn't Ray. It was Ice. Yeah, she lost her arm. That's what it was. Look at this. Oh man, how could I have forgotten? Check it out. Ice is pretty fucking cut now. I don't know how that happened. Her strength isn't very high. I think it's because her like dexterity, maybe toughness, perhaps. I don't know. She's got something that's got her. Maybe it's just because her crossbow skills are fucking cracked. She's really good with the crossbow. I don't know. But yeah, it was her. She got fucking attacked. I don't think that was when she lost her arm, though. I think we went on this really weird route back, and we went, like, south, and back over here, I think, is where it happened, in, like, a lab. I think it was here. Yeah, so after we routed that, we raided that. It was a big raid journey to do, like, a big loop. We did not go to Mongrel. Instead, we saw these hive villages, and I tried looking for anything over here. I think there might have been something that we didn't go and investigate. There was also this, which we did. We did raid this place, and we did clean it out. We went back along here. We looked at Adamog. Also, this place called Last Stand, I think. Yeah, here. Where there's, like, Shek, who tell you, oh, I'm only here for one last day, and then I'm going to go fight the Bugmaster. I sat there, watched this fucking woman drink for 3 days nonstop, telling everybody that it was her last day alive, and that tomorrow she's gonna fight the Bugmaster. She didn't fight shit. I don't know what this is, though. I don't recall this appearing on the map, and it's not giving me any information, so I guess I never investigated it. Anyways, then we went back, briefly ran through Berserker Village, didn't even talk to anybody, we just fucking hightailed through it. I think we spent a night there. We did spend some time here. There's nobody here, but then there's another workshop complex here. Okay, so this is the workshop complex. This one, it's like a building right here. It's completely empty. There's a second building here, which is not on the map, which is full of very dangerous people. I don't believe we looted it too thoroughly, but we did camp out here. On the way back, we saw this swamped lab and wanted to look into it. Ice was already injured because even though we had done some resting, her left arm wasn't in the best condition, and this blood spider came up and her arm just got ripped off by this spider. It was crazy. So she looks a little bit intense. Maybe she should go through the same treatment as Spork. Spork had plastic surgery done. She did not look like this, and now she is the hottest member of our team. I don't know how this happened. Look at that. Oh, crazy. I don't know how it happened. I don't know what events transpired to make that happen. I literally just hit randomize appearance okay, and then whoa. Got randomized pretty well. Nice. I'm gonna have Ice get up on this here wall up here, because we got some people who are gonna come say hello pretty soon. Yeah. So all these events happened. We've gathered a ton of resources. We've already used a couple of AI cores. You may have noticed our boy with a revolving 6-shot harpoon gun. Thum, 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 thum. It's crazy. It takes out like a whole squad entirely on his own. These things are alright. These things are incredible. These things are also really nice because they have pretty good, pretty solid precision on those things there, actually. There we go. Who's this? The dead Hunger Bandit out there, who we blew his right leg clean off. Look at that thing. Oh my god, that is mangled. Oh, terrible. Somebody else lost their arm. I don't even know how that happened. Reavers, they repeatedly keep on raiding us, and honestly, they only raided me once, and I thought they were kind of annoying, and it wasn't even that bad, but I got annoyed with them, so I freed all of their slaves just as revenge, and that made them get super pissed. All their slaves booked it, not even one of them stayed with us, but the Reavers were furious. They came running in like fucking just out of hell, just angry, full of rage, and the third raid, I think, maybe the fourth raid, maybe, when they arrived, after we took them all down, I think I had slowline free one of their slaves, who then went and unlocked all the rest of their shackles, and that was really cool. I didn't even realize what had happened, but then I looked down and saw there was a new little tab here. The third tab had appeared, because this one was totally full, and it said like nameless 03 or something, or 02, and it just said Reaver slave, Reaver slave. I look back on the dialogue, and these people are like, "You freed me. Any reality is better than one under these fucking Reavers, and you seem like a good person. You're offering me freedom, food, and a family? You son of a bitch. I'm in." And they joined up. This has been it's a little ADHD. Honestly, for the last, 3, maybe 2 or 3 weeks, I've been working non-stop on finishing my AMCAS application. I rewrote the same essay more than 40 times. I got consultation on it from a bunch of people that I went to school with, because I have an excellent application. It's excellent, but my GPA is my weak point, so I needed to really, really make up for that, and also really highlight my incredible research experience, because I fucking led my own lab project and had people working under me starting from the end of my sophomore year, and my grades were like this. This was the first few years, and this was the entire rest, so my GPA isn't very good. So I put a lot of work into this AMCAS application, and I finally finished it and submitted it today. It is fully submitted. I could not change anything, even if I wanted to, and it cost me $950, which was unpleasant. An unpleasant fact. Yes, it most certainly is. Anyways, point is, I'm a little bit fried, a little bit ADHD. I've been playing Kenshi when I'm not doing other stuff as like a means of relaxation. Sometimes I just let the game run on its own, and I watch all my little characters run around and do their thing. It's like watching ants move around in an ant box, ant case, whatever it is that they live in. Ant nest? What are they called? Ant farm? Those things that kids had where you can see them make the tunnels and little chambers and things, and it's real nice. This is my ant farm. There are many like it, but this one's mine. And we're going to do some more progress, because I felt like if I made any more progress without showing the results of what I've been through, then it'll just be impossible for me to even begin catching you up. One last thing, by the way, I converted this building. I didn't really know what to do with it. I finally made it into a training center. It's currently full of deadly metal spiders with an incredibly high toughness rating, because what I've been doing is to train my guys. There's some skeleton beds in there. I put the spiders on it, let them heal up, and then I just set them free on my guys, and then they fight repeatedly until my guys are basically dead. And then I send in somebody else to fight the spiders, and then spiders go on the bed, my guys go on the other bed here. I'll show you what it looks like. It's real. It's choice, let me tell you. You'll get a whole tour of the building soon. But the Reavers, they're here. They are here. Look at that. Once a fucking again, a bunch of Reavers have arrived. They have again brought a bunch of their slaves with. I don't know why. And they are once again going to die. And then we're going to research the best walls. I can already build walls level 3. We're going to research walls level... What the fuck? Mosquito. It's dead now. We're going to research walls level 4, and we're going to push out the base. I'm thinking I might do a double layer wall, first of all, which is an absurd idea, I know. I'm probably not going to do it. I'll just have to knock down all this shit. But I'm worried that I won't be able to, because some of them are not technically affiliated with us, which is a problematic reality. We're going to expand out the walls. I'm going to push it across here, and I want to cover this plateau here. I love how flat this is. It's beautifully flat. It's just fucking perfect. And it's also right up close to the copper processing facility. So it would be really easy, you know, if we could expand out. Maybe we'll just cover this. I really like this big flat spot, though. It's such a good base building spot. 'Cause that's the issue with this place. It's so nice, but it's so bumpy that I can't fit any more buildings into it, you know? This was the only flat building spot. There's another one right here, but it's like, that's our road. You can't put a tower in the middle of your fucking road. And I want to make a bunch of cool shit. I heard that if you hold Alt F12, then you're able to, like, build better. I don't know how that works, but I'll figure it out. Anyways, whatever. Time for, time for the war to begin. Who's gonna go on this turret? Be Hobbs. Hobbs is a fun guy. He's like an old man that has a bunch of weird, crazy, weirdo stories. He's cool. What's his stats? Does he know how to use a turret? No, not at all. I had a bunch of people train turret. Where's Kenshi? He knows how to use turrets. He loves turrets. Skeletons have like a natural advantage when it comes to turrets, by the way. Check this out. Look at that. They're fucking wired for it. They're literally, actually, factually wired for. Oh, was it Cat? Is he on turrets all the time? What the fuck are you? Get out of here, Cat. Oh yeah, I think Cat was the guy we saved from the Dust Bandits. Yeah, that was during a stream. It's hard to remember what y'all are. Oh right, and I got a third bone dog. I forgot all about that. Akram. I named him after my little buddy, the little Saurian guy in Genshin Impact. That I sometimes play Genshin Impact with a friend of mine. It's good. Akram's really fucking strong, to be honest. And then of course there's Rambi, who is eternally an adult, even though she's. I think Rambi might be still slowly getting more powerful. So I'm cool with Rambi eternally being an adult. It might one day make Rambi the strongest bone dog there ever was. Yeah. It's entirely possible. Okay, yeah, time to fight the Reavers. You're gonna love this. They might not even get in. What the hell is Horse doing? Horse, are you a turret guard? You are a turret guard. I'll have Kenshi, my brother. Oh. Oh, there it is. I want everybody to repair the thing. There's really not much point. They tend to like barely open the gate before they're all dead. Look at this. Oh my god. It's absolute carnage. Sand is just peppering that wall. Dumbass. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna have to do some improvements to the overall turret situation. You got these guys raining down hell, giving them hell, giving them death. It's good. It's good. And time to fucking fight. Am I right or am I right? Let's go. I'm gonna have this guy get up here. He's got a crossbow. I'm probably gonna sell him. I want to get beep and I want another skeleton. We have a very small population of hivers and skeletons. We've got a lot of humans though. Hobbs is gonna die, but that's cool. Honestly, Thoke is pretty strong. Not slow line level strength, but you know. Yeah, Greenfinger, do your medic shit. Look at that. Only a few seconds later. And oh, this is gonna be good. Check this out. What? Oh, never mind. Never mind. She got shot. What? Check it out. Wait. Maybe she'll actually hit somebody. Oh! See that? A single kick from her and that guy's dead. That's the Swift special. And then she does it again. She's only lightweight, but she did it again. This backpack is a huge debuff as well. It's crazy. It's already over, by the way. This means that it's over. Fuck, I'll have slow line going. Help out these guys. Don't kill me, I'm just a slave. Oh, we won't, brother. Welcome. We're good people. You know that? We're great people. Boom. I'm free, yeah! I've seen far worse on the field. You're fine, sister. Everybody's doing fucking good. Nobody's severely injured, except for Hobbs. Hobbs almost died. But, you know. It is what it is. It happens. Reaver Slave is doing okay. I think everybody's alright. Yeah. How about that? It's good. Let's celebrate with a drink, eh? Oh, yeah! Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think that most of these slave guys are gonna consider joining up. I think that's unlikely. But yeah, significant improvements. Where's this guy going? Retreating fast. Hope this comes back to you somehow. Fuck you, bro. And Ice is already on her her mission to torch every corpse in the facility. I'm free. Yes. Enjoy it. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Alright, well. That's also okay. I guess none of them are gonna consider joining up, but that's okay. It happens. I'll go help this guy. Who knows? You never know, right? Who just got shot? Oh, it's one of our spiders. One of our pet spiders. Let me go get this thing. Oh, it's both of our pet spiders. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's the issue. I always leave them in the beds before I turn off the game and glitches them the fuck out. I don't know why they just like get out of bed on their own and they just leave sometimes. I prefer them when they just stay in bed. I'll show you the training facility, though. It's nice. It's state of the art. It's cutting edge. Pick up. Go put Doak in bed somewhere or something. You know. Let that man's rest. Okay. All right. Over here then. Okay. Let that man sleep. Check it out. This is our training area. Let me get Swift here. Where's Swift? Trying to be a medic to somebody. I don't know who. Put that thing in bed. All right, cool. Then she can do medic or whatever. So this is the guy. This skeleton guy used to live in this ancient tech lab, and I kidnapped him. I ain't ashamed to say it. We were able to beat him unconscious, and I decided, you know what? You've messed with us for the last time. I am going to put you in a cage. And so that is what I did. This is sort of a training room. You know, we can pull our enemies out from there. There's training weapons here that we can use. These are not the training weapons. Whose weapons are these? Is that Ruka's weapon? It is Ruka's. What is she doing? Going to bed? Get the fuck? Go eat, you. Why was she unarmed? Oh, I only have questions. No answers, unfortunately. I don't actually know what to do. I'll just leave that there. It looks like a turd, but whatever. Okay, I don't know why Ruka's unarmed. I guess I was training her before I turned off the game. I'm not sure. You can see she has pretty great stats, though. Look at that defense. Look at that attack. It's alright. Get your shit back, Ruka. There you go. Yes, so I'm probably going to put some chairs down. I'm not sure because chairs automatically point people towards the nearest table, which would mean they'd be looking this way, which would be really dumb. This is sort of an audience spectator spot. We got these torches for just some cinematic lighting. 2 skeleton repair beds because these are all skeletal enemies. I think those are the best ones to train against because their bodies are entirely made of metal. Not a bad idea, I think. We got these spiders I stole from the Deadlands, and they've become elders, and they've become very, very, very tough, and they're actually quite dangerous. We might have to just dispose of them entirely at some point soon because they're lethal, man. They're lethal, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. This is the lore chest. If I find any books that seem interesting for lore reasons, I put them into here from now on. I'm also going to do the same thing here, but for now, this is just a disguise chest because I didn't have a disguise chest, and because we do need to kill the Reaver King. You got another chest over here where, I don't know why, but Sad Neil he's been making armor for us, and he started just putting his shit out here. There, and also here. These are not good armors. So I started moving the high grade stuff, stolen and high grade stuff, over there. And then these are our many documents that we found over our journeys in the wasteland. You'll see that there's, you know, treasure maps. There's old treasure maps. There's fucking military documents. Some of them are unique. Some of them are not. I'm pretty sure the unique ones correlate with better loot or possibly a Meitu weapon, because I think this one was considered unique, and I'm all but certain this guy had a Meitu staff. I've never seen a weapon like it. It was completely silver, but it was just a stick, and he hit, I think it was Ruka with it. Ruka, who is in full heavy armor, fully wrapped in the toughest armor, wearing a chainmail shirt. This is Ruka, hottest member of the squad, to be honest. All specialist grade stuff. Her defense is decent. Not incredible, but it's decent. Her toughness is not incredible, but it's okay. One hit from that staff, Ruka was unconscious. And she was at full health before he hit her. This is a really interesting looking armor. Got like embossments on it. I think is what they're called. Let's do a little bit more of an exploratory update. And I'll also start having my guy do some cooking. Should last a while. So in here we've got the sort of armory area. I'm not really happy with the way that it's designed. I might actually eventually make most of these into habitable zones. I also don't know what I'm going to do with this area. It has like a weapons store, making facility in the back, all these things that Swift made. She's getting pretty good at making weapons. The things that she makes are now worth as much as that store that I used to rob. I put some of them over here. You know, look at that. Make 2, $5,000. Crafted by Swift. That's really good. Come on, that's really good. Ooh, yeah. All this stuff is pretty great, to be honest. This stuff isn't. This isn't. I was hoping that they would buy these fucking freeloaders, these homeless people, the fucking gray flayers, who are all broke as shit. Did they buy the, No, yeah. I put bread in there, I put CPU units in there, I put these beak thing eggs that I found in there. The worst weapons I could... Nah, that one's not that bad. The worst clothes, whatever. Just hoping that they would buy something. Even chew sticks, which are worth, like, nothing. But for whatever reason, every time, these guys walk in there, and a big train... And then they go, I can't afford that. And then they leave. And then they leave. Somehow they have not run out of food. They have never once left town, even though we are not open to the public. We have a roaming population of like 20-something homeless individuals. 50, I guess. Roaming current max is 50 for some reason. So... aside from my, like, 30 guys, there's, I guess, 21 fucking wandering homeless people who just scuttle around everywhere, and I don't know why. And then there's the copper processing facility, which is quite nice. We're gonna build out to there. Let's get the research started, actually. It would be a good opportunity for me to have you see ICE's new research facility. ICE does some incredible research. The lady is brilliant. She is now our research maiden. Remember, back when we were Holy Nation people, we called her the research wench because the Holy Nation had radicalized us. Now, she is our maiden of science. This is... This is my small treasure trove of extraordinarily valuable research artifacts. I have 4 AI cores worth a total of 100,000 cats. I have like 39 ancient science books, about equally many, a little bit more regular books, and then I have 6 engineering research. And I think I've gone through already like 8 or 10 AI cores as I've done development. So going to defense, you got strong defensive walls. There we go. That's the level 4 wall. Ultimate wall. The greatest wall of all. And then the other thing I wanted to do was in... What was it? Was it Edgewalkers? I think it might have been Edgewalkers. I really want Edgewalkers. Because Edge-type weapons are the best weapons you can get. And we don't even have any Edge-type. Scimitars. Slow line's falling behind. Edgewalkers. I don't remember if that's what I wanted to do because I haven't played the game in like a couple of days. Been about a week and a half, actually. But whatever, it is what it is. Strong defensive walls. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at this poor little sucker on the ground there. You have a leg, right? Just gonna hang out. That's cool. See, you got a piece of shit sword. Got that from one of your friends over here. They seem nice. Whatever. I also have a mission for this stream. I'll show you that in a second. Let me go burn this guy first, just because I live for that. Oh, I also have like 600 and 6 pieces of iron. I've got enough iron to do great and terrible things, and I use it to train up my guys' strength. I just fill their inventory with iron all the time and have them run around and do things. Gorillos, all right. Wanted for... Do you remember the Guerrillo Bandits? They live down south of Catan, if I remember right. No, not south of Catan. Yeah, south of Morn, that's what it was. East of Catan. The Guerrillo Bandits. I went here once with just Slowline. Just Mr. Slowline. At the time, he wasn't as fast as he is now. He got his absolute ass beaten. It was a disaster. What region is your base in? We're on the... Hello and welcome to the stream, by the way, Mr. Airplane. Alpine? Whatever the fuck. We are on the border of the Deadlands and, Venger. We're on the border between these two areas. The Deadlands and Vengeance. There's a small... I heard about this. I was trying to find the perfect spot for a base, and we journeyed out across the entire wasteland, and I couldn't find anything that I really liked. I even looked at places where other people had set up bases, and I didn't like any of those either. Oh, right, yeah, I just throwing this out there for people who watch the streams. I demolished our old base, which was around here, because it kept getting raided by things. I heard from some Reddit post from many years ago that had literally almost no likes, less than 20 or 30. That there is a small lake on the south end of the Deadlands, on its shared border with Benji, where it's technically considered part of Vengi, but it's considered part of Vengi, but it looks like it's part of the Deadlands. It gets excellent wind. It has all this natural defense right here. Look at that, all that beautiful natural defense. So it was a really nice place to set up early on. If we expand out to here, of course, we're likely to get attacked a bit more often, but I'm okay with that. We're at a point now where we're very, very, very strong, and we just got even stronger. So I'm gonna expand out the base. Hope I didn't miss your comment by many minutes. That would be tragic. I just want to get a good idea of how I'm gonna do this. Walls, defensive wall 4. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how just durable that is. Nobody's ever gonna break through that wall. Hell yeah. So I was thinking two things. I was thinking it might be a good idea to go through this building sort of thing, but I'm not totally sure if I like that as a concept. What I definitely want to do is extend out this part, because we're always having problems here. I want to incorporate this area here, and I really want to get this big, beautiful flat land here. So I'm gonna set that up. I'm gonna set that up right now. I think I won't incorporate this building just because that would be kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, arrows point outwards, so we're good there. Gives us a second iron resource, which is good. Gets us that, which is actually bad. What the hell is that? Actually, this isn't great either. Fuck. If it has those gaps, that's pretty bad. I gotta restart. So no. Just gotta find a way to minimize those gaps. Yep. Oof. That's pretty good. Because those gaps mean that they can't walk cleanly along it, and that really just bothers me. It upsets my sense of order. Perfect. Let's see, where's that plateau? It's over here, so. Yep. Good. Oh, never mind, that's actually bad. Something like this. Is that okay? No. There we go. Let's see. Oh, wait. I think that's pretty good. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Never mind. Thought it was good. I was wrong. Okay, that is okay. The gaps are too bad. This is the issue with this bumpy sort of terrain of the Deadlands. You know what? It might not be a great idea to build out into the Deadlands here. Yeah, but I want to, though. Oh. I like the idea of having that this extra room. It just looks so perfect for setting things up, you know? Also, it could give us a better entrance. Like, you have to get onto this area up here if you want to get into the city down here. We'll keep the Deadlands thing. I'll just have it manned exclusively by skeletons. I'm gonna tighten this then, though. So, a better idea would be to make this like a long choke point. So, it would actually... No, what the fuck? Okay, gotta fucking start over here anyways. So... Ah! What is happening? Okay. So... Yeah, I'm just gonna undo everything. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do this. I know that I want to expand, and I really like the idea of setting up over here, but I'm pretty sure there's acid rain over here. Yeah, there is. The acid rain starts on this hill. This is the acid rain hill. Fuck. But I really want to expand out the base. We don't particularly need to expand out the base, but I want to. Ah, fuck it, it's probably okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do... Let's see. A vastly better defensive gate. It's impossible to get through, right? And I can put that up here. So everything beyond here will be considered core critical territory. Which of course, at this ridiculous angle, which makes it completely impractical and annoying. Is this not actually that level? What the hell? There we go. That's practical. It's not. I love having crazy aesthetic issues. Yep. Okay, that's decently level. That's... Okay, there we go. That's at a slight angle, but it's an acceptable angle. It's an acceptable enough angle for what we're trying to do. It's way too far, though. If I could do something like that over here, that would be so perfect. Maybe here, actually? Yeah, here. I actually remember now what it was that I was going to do. That. Nope. That. Almost. There it is. And then I was going to do a defensive wall coming off from there. And this time I'm going to do a much more thorough entrance. So, if they want to come in, they are really going to have to want to come in. And I'm basically saying they're going to have to beg. Because we are not going to make it easy. Fuck. What the hell? For fuck's sake. What? What? I love building in the Kenshi world. It fills me with fucking hopes and dreams. I know the walls don't actually have to be continuous. I know it's completely pointless to try to force it that way, but because the pathfinding will just make them go around the walls kind of regardless, but damn it if it doesn't just bother me, you know? And what is these... Okay. What is this shit? Okay. Okay. They're never really going to go over around this thing, but I like the way it looks and I want it in my base. Okay. So they'll never be really interacting with it at all, but it looks nice, and that's all I really need. Alright? I build not for the function. Obviously not for the fucking function. I am an aesthetic construction individual. And if my base is not fucking beautiful, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. I was really kind of banking on the idea that I could just sort of lap around this without any big issues, but I see now that that was a stupid thing to dream about. Possible to do like one continuous segment anywhere. Fuck. Okay. Just gonna have to go like real tight with this. Like the mark here. Maybe this giant fucking gap is a little bit shit. It's because this is at such a steep angle. Is there any way to... I want... Okay, here's what I'm hoping for. Was to have something up here that then... Was to have something up here at like a higher elevation that points down towards the thing and then loops back around towards this and then attaches here. That's what I'm trying to do. I know it's possible. It's just gonna be really, really, really difficult to build in this area without it breaking things. And the laser might come down over here from Benji, so it might be a better idea to not. I could do it on the other side. That's an idea. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. It makes way more sense. And then this will be the opening, I suppose. So then, our opening would go sort of around like this. too steep. Like this. That. Oh, Kenshi picking the greatest time ever to autosave. So they can with their arrows from up here. I hope. Not sure if they'll actually be able to do that. Wish I could have an easier time with this, but I can't. That is the cross I have to bear in this godforsaken shithole. Other people have to worry about things like skin bandits coming for their skin. Me? I have more reasonable worries, more plausible concerns. I worry about things like whether or not my fucking defensive wall is practical in any way at all. It isn't, is the fun answer to that question. Oh my god. Oh my actual god. What is this ridiculous downward angle? It's important that, oh my god, it's important that it has some kind of funnel potential here, though. Alright? That's really, really necessary. I'm honestly just getting exhausted already with this process. I've used my brain too much today. I like where these walls are, right? But it's not realistic. Maybe it is. Maybe it is realistic to do something absolutely fucking insane. If I wanted to move a gate, would it be possible for me to take... I'd have to knock these walls down to even find out. Okay. Why are only, like, 3 people doing that? These people are fucking really lazy. Oh my fucking god. Go out into the desert and drop your shit. lunatic. I think she ate something from somebody else's inventory. Okay. This is fine. This is probably going to be fine. Bombing him. Who loves contributing to base operations in all ways. God, he's like a fucking... It's like a shark eating things. Like jumping up in... Or a fish just nibbling everything in the water. Just fucking emerges and grabs it and then goes back. It's crazy. Okay, Oh, don't fucking man the turrets. Why is there only one pixel in which I can click on the turret? Is Ruka eating? Okay, good. Would hate for anything to happen to her. Am I right? Got this guy dead and shit. This is like the riskiest project we've ever done. My people have ever done. Who's fucking... And then there's burn. That's why it's taking so long. Fuck off. These two. Jesus. There it goes. There it goes. Good. Oh no. He's full. Well, let's like somebody else carry it. These things take a long time to break down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's... Oh, it's just some beak things. That we'll be fine. Beak things aren't. Big things aren't a threat. The big things. Man. Every little chore in Kenshi requires just an insane amount of work, organization. There's no such thing as a quick activity or outing in Kenshi. There's just not. You think you got everything all worked out with your 3 boxes full of meat, and then you discover that you're wrong. Okay, well, Swift can carry a couple of these things, I guess. Okay, that's all she can take. Surely Horse can take something. Okay, that's all he can take. There's Ice doing her job. Ice. There we go. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Now that that wall's down, if it's possible to do what I'm hoping to do. So, building on from here, right? With a very high level defensive wall. Ooh. I want to see if it's possible to push out, obviously. Don't like that. There we go. Everything looks good. Really gaining inches right now. Right, you know what? Actually, this will be a good turnaround point. So, out to here, and then maybe sort of loop it around here, and then go back to there. That's the goal. I think that's still contiguous. No, that clearly overlaps. It's really fucking hard to tell because they're green silhouettes, but that has never bothered me before this moment right now. Up until this moment right now, I thought the green silhouette thing was actually pretty cool. Okay, so this one's a problem. Okay, so this one is the problem. Okay. Yep, wait, no. Seems good. Okay. All right. It's okay. It's okay. That's a little bit risky, but it's okay. Okay. That's important, because I think it needs to have those overhead structures for me to put crossbows on it. How's that look, theoretically? Pretty good. Pretty good. This part isn't, actually. This part's very bad, actually, is the thing. But that might be fixable. If I just remove all of this. Love when the game autosaves and just fucks up everything, really. You already got the crossbow section there. So what if it sort of went in like that? And went in like that. That's actually worse. Is crazy though. It being worse is actually insane. Still worse. Still worse. So it's this that's causing all these issues. Should be okay. Should be something I can deal with. Just gotta. Nope. Gotta do that. Followed by a little bit of that. By some Hmm. Okay, just gotta get rid of all this shit. It's fine. It's okay. It's acceptable. Something like that. Okay. This is pretty good. And then we need to dismantle this and then sort of loop that around to attach to this. And then we can have a turret going like this. These guys can fire down onto that. We can have guys here. We can have guys here. Significantly better. Nobody will be getting into our fucking base. Oh my god. This is like a... I'm pretty sure that they use these sorts of methods to torture fine people like myself. Okay. Alright. Okay, well there. Doing that. Let's see if I can do something. It might be time to remove the defensive gate. I loved this defensive gate. It brought me through so many different different moments were brought on by that defensive gate. Its many lights and searchlights. But it's time. No more defensive gate. The moment is done. And of course Double is trying to fix it. She's a fucking idiot. Doesn't know what she's doing. I love when they immediately start building the thing that I'm actively dismantling. I love that. I live for that shit. Let me tell you, this looks crazy though. God, I've got like 300 or 400. I forgot I built up a bunch of these these storage boxes, filled them with shit, and then just let them do their thing. So we've got like 300. Some more over here, and yeah, you got like 300 or 400 of these things. It's crazy. It's great. This looks incredibly defensive. I mean, if I was visiting City's Shadow and I saw this crap and there were turrets pointed out at me, I'd be like, where am I? I don't know if I want to be here. You know? I would be terrified. You know what? Actually, that does give me an idea. It's a bad idea, so I'm not going to do it. And never mind. I was going to say I could put the wall back here. Or the gate, whatever it is. Okay, who doesn't have much shit in their inventory? My gal. That doesn't matter. I can lose some building material. Who gives? Who gives a fat one? Am I right? Okay. So building off from here, it's pretty quick and simple to do a little of that. I don't see any gaps in that. That's great. And then it should be doable to do the big defensive gate. Oh, that would have been so good, but it's not doable. Maybe now it's doable. Nope. Perhaps now it's doable. Am I right? No. I'm not. I am wrong. Buck. Am I right, people? Yes, let us destroy your flimsy thing. No, bombing him, you cannot fix it. Not allowed. Someone's trying to fix it. One of these motherfuckers. It's I knew it. It's double. These two. Actively dragging down the work. It's making it take fucking forever. Oh my god. I get why Bombingham's doing it. It was his special little turret. He loved that thing. He's been with it since day one. Who said that they're hungry? I have had people almost die due to their hunger. Done? Oh, fucking finally. Okay. Look at that, it's actually dismantling quickly. 'Twas but a glitch in the game's code. That nearly felled the beast. The beast of... Oh my god! Cool. Alright. This is good. That was pretty much exactly what I hoped would happen. Alright, there's no way to install that thing there, so let's get these walls up. Oh my god. This was one of the only spots where it's possible to do a gate. I really wish I could just... I don't know, just something like that, and then just have the gate attached to that. Because the food thing is there, because I built the food thing to be adjacent to the wall. The only way around that is going to be to move the food. Okay, whatever. We can do that. We'll move the animal feeders to here. This can be animal feeder spot. Storage, animal feeder. Alright. There we go. Cool. Rad. Where's Griffin? He's got a good backpack. Wish I could just say pick up everything in this fucking box, but no. Not in the cards, baby. Not in the motherfucking cards. By the way, I visited Lord Phoenix at Bunker Hill, and I considered just stealing his shit. Ultimately, I decided not to, on account of the fact that it would kind of undermine our overall story if when we go fight Lord Phoenix, he's unarmed and he's just like throwing haymakers, and then we're here fully armed with over a year of constant training and preparation. A small army of highly trained, highly capable mercenaries. With absolute dedication here to turn Bunker Hill, Blister Hill, whatever it is, into glass. It would sort of remove all of the great thematic nature what we're doing. Okay, one last box. And then we can dismantle all of these, and then we should be able to install our gate, and then we can finish that section of the fence, and that would be fantastic. I love building in this game. I was gonna do this all off the thing, but I've already made so much progress not recording. It would have felt kind of shit, I suppose. I don't know. It would have just rubbed me the wrong way if after all that, like, you came back and it was day 400 and I had these crazy walls and it just looked completely different. Like, I've obviously already made a bunch of big changes. So I wanted to do some of that on stream, since this is, you know, when I make the actual series for this game, chronicling our story. What the fuck? There are characters in the way. Who the... Who are you? Get out of here. Fuck is that guy? Anyways, when I chronicle the story, he'll just... Too close to a building. What the... What building? No, you're not. No, you are not. I'm willing to push this out like a tiny bit further if I have to. There's no buildings here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to just do it without anything. Oh, hey! Hey! Okay. That's good. That's okay. That's good. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah. Shit. Alright. The wall, or the gate, is down. There's a longer path towards it as well. That'll be slightly... very slightly more difficult to navigate a way through. Would it be possible for me to put down a... watchtower in this little divot here? No, it's not. Might try to do one kind of out here. And I could have that... Shit, look at that. No, that'd be terrible. You don't really need a watchtower per se. I just feel like it would... I just like the idea. It doesn't matter. You have a watchtower here. You have a guy you can fire off over there. That's good. They come across there. They'll be shitting and crying and dying and lying and... Oh, it'll be fantastic. Man, I could totally pick up some shit. Whatever. Okay. This thing looks just crazy. And with a turret on either one of these walls just aimed down, I bet I can do that. Let me see if I could do that with like a revolving 6-shot turret. The good stuff. Where is the good stuff? Defense, right? Yeah, defense. The multi-barrel turret, come on. You can't? What is the point of that shit then? I don't know. Whatever. Ramp. That's a little close. I don't love how close that is. I do like that, actually. This is why I wanted them to be contiguous. I do like that. Let's see if we can... Let's see how that looks. Stairs. I love stairs. Everybody I've ever met absolutely loves stairs. God, I really like how these walls look. They have like a certain painting and Adobe color scheme to them. Good stuff. Let's see. Defense, multi-barrel harpoon turret. The very best of the best. Yeah, it doesn't have as good of accuracy, so I want it here so we can fucking hit the guys when they try to get into the thing. Also, we need a light. Which one's the really good one? Searchlight is a really good one. Yeah, searchlights are good to have. And some electric torches also, because they're not able to use their turrets as well in the dark. That's why it's important to have lights. I guess I can't put that up here. Whatever, that's cool. Let's see if they can get over there. Oh, they can totally get over there. How about that? I want to see if they can get over here. Wait. I'll have Slowline do it. He's actually not doing any other work right now, so it'll be easier to make him do it. I just saw some people. Oh, okay. It is possible. So, Line, I want you to go up there. Oh, okay, it's possible. Oh, I can put little things up here. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, let me zoom in on that. Oh, that's so adorable. It's almost like a watchtower. It's too bad you can't watchtower this thing. That's kind of annoying almost. Cause look at that. That would be so good. Maybe if we had someone with a crossbow, they could fire down from above, but I'm not super certain about that at the moment. But that's okay. That is okay. This is good. This is progress, and I like it. Let's do more of the walls. I'm starting to feel good. I was getting really discouraged because everything kept going wrong, but I'm feeling better about the general situation now. Feeling pretty good about it, honestly. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's pretty good, right? A choke point. They come through here. Oh, man. Come on. So when they come through here, it would be better if that was actually pointed out like this. Because then I can hit them as they're coming around there, too. Yeah. So I want him to have like a larger kind of opportunity for attack, I guess. My people, a larger opportunity for attack. I don't want there to be any shot that they can sneak around the turrets, because you saw how they kept on firing shots at the invaders. Okay, I've attached it to the wrong wall. There we go. At the invaders. It's causing all sorts of problems. Let's see here. It's just saving the game. It's all good. Yep. Yep, that's good. That's good. And then, that's actually not good. We need to do a much wider turn, is what we need to do. I like this little kind of built-in feature here. It's good to see. But we gotta do this very big, kind of wide turn up through this area, sort of. Is it all possible? Nope. Almost. Almost. Certainty. Okay, so from here should be good. Let me see how that looks. So, yeah, that's pretty good. So, this guy's firing shots, thum 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 thum. These guys can fire shots, thum 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 thum. They have to go through this in order to get up to the gate, which is very good. Should be solid. I think this is a good enough strategy that I like it. I mean, there are characters in the way. What the hell is in the... Is it that guy? What the hell is that guy? What's he doing? Oh my god. I need to... This guy. Slow line got stuck. Fuck, slow line. There we go. They can walk it. They're just a little... You gotta, like, really make them walk it. Could be a good place to hide my people, though, if I ever need to. I mean, look at this. This is getting pretty good looking, actually. Right? I mean, it's a little... It is good, you know? I'm gonna have... Just... I'm probably gonna dismantle these two turrets here. And then move this thing to sort of here. And it can fire out this way. Because Headshot likes doing that. He likes tracking people. He's pretty good. He's pretty good with the turrets. I think he's the best that we have. If possible, I'd love to put a watchtower up here. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll have such an opportunity. I don't know if that'll come my way. All right, time to remove the next section. Also, my people need like a name. I don't know what to call my faction. These guys, the Band of Bones. I mean, slow line alone can take most of them. I guess I can just have the entire squad go and fucking rip through them, hurricane force style. Yeah, they really banded together. They slightly wounded Swift's belly. I gave whatever her name is. Alright. Continuing on with my incredible wall project. The walls of the city's shadow. The greatest walls in the whole goddamn Kenshi wasteland. Gotta be careful about how I organize this stuff. It's a little difficult. This is why it's a little bit difficult. It's because of this. It's because of moments like this. Alright? They make my life very, very hard. I think maybe I could pivot it across. No? Fuck, maybe up here? No. Nope. No, I can't. Okay, I think that tracks for this part really, really nicely. Just beautifully. This giant fucking discontinuous nonsense right here is a problem. But this section here is good. I like that section there. And then now that it's up here, it shouldn't be too hard to just do one big... to find a way to... Ah, God damn it. Of course not. Of course it's not fucking possible. Why would it be possible? It's just... Why the fuck would it be possible? Really? In this godforsaken wasteland. The only thing that I can think of would be to do that. Is also bad. Oh, that's good. That's continuous. That's good. All right. This here is not as good, but it should be possible for me to not have problems with it. What was that, like, Alt F12 thing that the guy told me about? That's screenshot. That's nav mesh. Is this the radius of my city? Okay, well that's gonna be a problem. This is not helping me at all. This is what I deserve for trying to find a way to make this fucking game work. This is what I deserve. Honestly, I deserve it entirely. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it and get my wiener stomped on in my bed by this bullshit game. I'm gonna do one little tweak here. Maybe I can do a big wall section that goes at a bit of an angle, and then I might be able, if that's something they can walk across, I think they can. I might be able to sort of trick it like that. And like that. Not with you. You'll have to go like that. You can go like this. You can go like this. Like that. This is looking pretty good. Only small problem is that I can't do gentle curves. So, I mean, we can go through the building. I think that's pretty fucking cool. Going through the building, I suppose. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go through the building. That. That. Goes to there. 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 Where's a hole in the building that I can dig through? There's one over there. I think I can just pop this shit through the wall. It's a little unfortunate. It's not the worst look. Kind of looks like it's just built into that, so it doesn't really matter that much, but, you know. Does still have to be continuous. That is a deal breaker for me. Fuck it. That's pretty good. Okay. Can I fit this in at all? No. Fine. It'd be really cool if I could fit that in somehow. Maybe if I did the wall sort of from here. That's continuous. That's good. That's good. It's as good as we're gonna get it. Except for it's not right here. But it is right there. It is right there. Game almost just crashed. It was just auto-saving. That's what it is. Love when it does that. Auto-saves and flags out a whole fucking ton of problems. My favorite. I love problems. I live for these game-breaking problems. Okay. Trick is, I just gotta find the right angle to keep lowering it down, which is really, really difficult due to the way this fucking game is. It's really difficult. Okay, it's really, really difficult. What is it looking at? Trying to loop back in on itself? It might be better if I just had it go out at like a proper angle here. Yeah, because this shit looked terrible anyways. So I could do... some weird... and loop around shit. No, fuck off. Some weird loop around shit like this. Which somehow I think might actually be okay. Okay, has some problems, but they are fixable. Because this part is all continually going, and I can continue it from there, so good. Go, my villagers. Go, people of City's Shadow, go. Build your great wall. And lock out the bastards of the whatever. These band of bones again? It's the same guy, he just woke up. Did any of my people get injured during that? Slowline got shot. That's what happened. Oh, dude, look at that. The way that he fell, like a kneel down in the battle type of situation. What was I gonna ask the line do? I don't fully recall. This looks pretty good though. This is a mess, don't get me wrong, but at the very least it's something that I don't think anyone can run through. They're running through it. They're fucking running right through it. But we'll see once it's all built. If I have to redo it, I'd rather just have like one straight shot between them, but the ground's too steep for that. The ground's too goddamn steep for that. So we'll see. I don't know how durable these are relative to what we had before. I'm guessing we'll find out. More or less. Alright, right on. It's looking pretty good. These new walls are looking snazzy. And I like the death chamber that we've set up out here. It's already got some victims in it. Who was that hopped on the turret up here? Or was that the guys from up way up here that did it? I think it might have been Sadneil, just Sadneil and Headshot just sniping people from above. I think Headshot's actually got a pretty good angle from where he is. I might just leave that where it is. I'll just make it a double turret. Single turret is kind of silly, but if I put Headshot on a double turret with his current incredibly cracked skills and just had him doop, 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 doop from above, that'd be pretty solid. Pretty solid plan. Now I need to get Swift to do a little bit of running around out here. Yeah. You good? Okay, I don't think there's any path through here, so that's good. It's good that our ridiculously complicated mess is actually not causing any problems. This, I anticipate a lot of problems for. I had to remake this section of the wall like 5 times. So. Get ready to get really fucking bummed out, I guess. And what the fuck is Harp doing? This is how he's managed to avoid training, is he just hides from work. He's a lazy dude. Named Harp. Alright. Defensive. I've been at this for almost 2 hours. I'm still not even done with the goddamn walls. This game is evil. Let's... No, what the fuck even do... What the hell is even that? Trying to see if that was continuous. I think it is. Looks pretty good too. And from there, that is as solid as I could hope for anything to be. Followed by that. I think this is also fairly solid. Looks fairly solid. I don't know what the fuck is this. Ground needs to be more level. Oh my god, of course the ground needs to be more fucking level. I'm gonna just try to do the whole stretch here, and we can do some last minute adjustments. Okay, and then I'm gonna have it just cut in like that. Just curve around this and go into there. I think that should be okay. I do want to see if I can put a ramp down too, just because it's important that we have... Oh, we'll be fine. I'd like it to be a little away. Wonder if it's possible to do it over here. And we can just see. Sort of give that a shot. See what happens. He is only holding fucking one. Copper plate. Love this guy. Okay, let's see. Nope. Is what it is. It was worth a shot. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking it would be good. Oh my fucking god, these people. I was thinking it would be good just to have just to make it a bit more of a walk to get up to the turrets, because then it would just take longer for enemies to get to our turret people. They'd be less likely to attack them the moment that they get through the gate, but that doesn't matter. Put it there. Perfect. I'm gonna put a second one of our fantastic revolving turrets up on the wall here. Maybe here, because these things have the least reach. No, maybe here. Yeah, not great reach, just tum 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 tum. Yeah, perfect. And of course it's gonna need some lights. Big searchlight would be just choice. Okay, then right there. Perfect. Perfect. How about that? Look at them go. Look at them build their little things. That's pretty good. I am gonna put more lights down though. Powerful searchlight for external use only. Yeah. One of those here. And the wall-mounted light does not particularly matter. Just whatever. Did I put it down? Did I forget? Did I not select it? Ah, no, I did. It's right there. Good. Let's see how this looks. Pretty okay? Pretty okay. I'm gonna put another one down. There we go. Ooh. Very good. Very, very good. Turret thing is almost done. They do some weird stuff when they come across over here, which might be good. I don't know. Not a bad start. This back here, I'm pretty sure it's not penetrable. There's a lot of, like, little gaps, but I don't think anybody can wedge themselves between it. And more importantly, it won't matter if people climb across there. No one can see it, so out of sight, out of mind, more or less. This, however, is a problem. Son of a bitch, that is a problem. Everything... Fuck. Starting there is a problem. This... narrowly dodges being a problem. It's okay. Look at that. We don't have continuous walls, so we're not a real city anymore. Now we're just some stupid fucking way station. Ah! This is terrible. This is so depressing. I remember a time when City's shadow was the fucking the belle of the ball. Everybody and their mother was talking about, oh, City's son of a bitch. Oh, City's shadow is the greatest place on earth. If only I could live in a place like that. But now, shit. Now it's not. Oh, fuck. I am losing my goddamn mind. Staring at my green little walls. This doesn't look incredible, but it might be... that might be okay. We'll see how it looks once it's fully built. I'm pretty sure there's a gap, but I don't think it goes all the way through, so that might be okay. We will see. We will see, and we will hope dearly for the best. It's all we can really do in this wretched wasteland of a town. Is hope. Hope that things will one day get better. And put a shit ton of crossbows and turrets by the door, and rain hellfire on our enemies until things do, in fact, get better. Because that is the Kenshi American dream. This looks pretty good. There's tiny cracks, but there's not a snowball's chance anybody's wedging their sorry ass through it. This is a bit of a problem, that the spike is penetrating the wall. Does it look awesome? Yes. But it might become a ruin like this shit over here that I'm not able to do anything about. Because for some reason the game has decided that it is not my property because it got hit by a laser. The moment that laser touched down, Life is just never the same after that. After that fucking laser touchdown. No, sir. Okay, this is a bit of a difficult situation. Look at that. It's been more than a week since I last played the game. It's been exactly a week since I last played the game. So this is a difficult situation because it might break the fucking game when I try to do it. So we'll sort of see and hope for the best. This upper area has a crack, but the below it's fine. We'll hope for the best. Mounted. Oh yeah, I put this thing on it. For the workers, I actually didn't even know when I built that doing so would do anything for the workers. It made me feel bad. They were out there slaving away in the mines in the darkness. Where's Birmingham? I need to have Birmingham come here. I can just fucking boop. Yep. Cool. I've done a lot of upgrades to what I'm able to do in terms of mining, so now's as good a time as any. Isn't there like an automated... Hold up. Stone mining, ore drill. Ore drill 1. Yeah. Ore drill 2. Well, I need to see what the ore drill even is. Ice is no longer on research duty. Oh no, she is. Oh, she was doing research. We'll be done in like an hour. She's near the limit of how talented a scientist someone can be. That's my girl Ice. Cold as ice. Woo! Something nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. I want to see if it's if I can move the mine closer when the ore drill is unlocked, because the mine only really works in this area because it overlaps with the fucking Venji laser path. You have to go to like the edge of the Venji laser path. So ore mine for hauling raw metal out of the ground. Oh, it's like an iron. This is completely different. It's really interesting, though. I could just extract iron directly from the earth. That's actually completely useless. Alright, rock on. Good to know. So yeah, there's a spot over here that gets up to about 80. Yep, that's where it was before, also. Get it a little closer to the thing if possible. So as close as I can get it to the water. It's 80, which is pretty good. Should be doable to do that. I don't know. We'll see. Look at my little bees. They'll live for 30 years. Brings a fucking tear to my eye. Gonna make me fucking cry. Alright, so thinking with the wall coming off from here should be possible to do it like that. And then you gotta really just cut it in close with this next bit. I'm threading a fucking needle. Ah! It's not possible. I could drop it down to 30%, right? Or to 70. I mean, what's the issue with 75 versus 70? I don't think there is one. So I'll confirm that. Get rid of that. Pop this bad boy down on... Fuck, okay, fine. Cool. It's whatever. Rid of that. Pop this bad boy down. The 75 threshold. Sort of widen up that gap a little bit. 76 is also okay. Perfect. That affects like the speed that they pull rock out, but we are already pulling rock out too quickly, so it won't matter at all. It'll just give people who mine a bit more time mining, and isn't that what training is all about? Okay. Goes down to this sort of area. That goes down to that sort of area. Does overlap, which is interesting. Alright, they're a little bit messy looking, but it's better than nothing. That was the spot that I was most worried about. That and over here. I might have to dismantle my cool spider light, which is a bummer. Pretty big bummer, actually. But it's okay. What the hell is bombing him doing? Do your thing. Weird guy. Weird guy. Look at him. That would actually explain why. Yeah, whatever. You can just do that. There you go. You can take care of that for a minute. That's cool. Okay. It's a little scuffed out, a little bit fucky, but not terrible. I like that they're a lot taller. I like that these walls protect us, and that with them we will be able to avoid the Titans. That's what the dream is for, really. Alright, so let's dismantle this, that, and this. Yep, let's get rid of all this stuff. Perfect. And now we'll do more with our walls than ever before. Progress is actually fucking becoming steady. Almost the dream. The dream is alive. Oh my god. Okay, that's unnecessary. Probably gonna do very close pass to the building here. There's no need to give a bunch of extra room. Nobody's gonna be swimming back there. In our water that... I know it's supposed to be rocks underneath the water, but for some reason in my head I think it looks like the souls of the damned are contained within our lake. City's shadow rests upon the deceased. bodies of our sworn adversaries. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty nice. Okay, that was bad. That laser came right up close to it. That's why this thing's a ruin. It'll take a day or two after building it for it to be classed as a ruin as well. That's concerning. Hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. I'm gonna finish all the walls and then take a look at how things look. And then we'll sort of make changes as we need. Once the entire volley of walls is done, then I'll make the changes that we might need to make. Okay. Don't love that. It's a little bit problematic. It might be okay. We'll see. Okay, we'll wait until that section is done. Okay, now I can take a look and see how bad this is. Let me tell you, it's not good. It's not terrible. Oh, this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. I put all those things by the fucking wall. Our fuel distilleries. I put the fucking fuel distilleries on the wall. Complete brain dead move. Well, the big, what walls we do have are starting to look quite nice, except for, oh yeah, that's also looking pretty good. It's looking quite nice good. The wall rebuilding project continues no matter what. Let me tell you, that's the real takeaway here. Yeah, that's a problem. I think those spikes might also cause problems if they go through the wall, so. Farewell, fun turn. You no longer have a place in this, my domain, Joe. Dojo domain. walls aren't very continuous. Which really fucking bothers me. I'm gonna have to do this like section by section again, which is gonna really slow things down, but I don't know why I have the fucking god angle on this right now, but I lost it. I got too cocky about it. I built just an inch too goddamn close to the thing. God, son of a bitch. Need that angle back. Oh, wait. Perfect. Oh, almost had it. That's clipping the goddamn. Okay. It had to be done. Okay, it had to be done. I can put a new one down, but that had to be done. Okay. And I'll put down a new wind generator there. Fucking power. Wind generator to... Yep. The good one. Oh. What? Saw it. I saw that we had it for a second. Like over this. Oh. Oh. Is there a way to... Is that good? It's a little tilted. Anywhere else? Maybe around here. Be alright. Maybe up. Maybe I just move it to over here. No. Nope. It's too close to the Deadlands. Alright, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It is what it is. Oh. Oh. I really would rather it be there. Son of a bitch. Son of a... Oh, wait. I saw something. No, it wasn't that. It was like over here. swear, it's possible. I'm not ready to give up on you, cool wind generator. That was perfectly level. I'm just not. Why are you now at the worst angle ever in the air? What has become of you, cool wind generator? That was perfectly level. God damn it. It is what it is. Oh. 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 Oh, wait! Okay, it's not perfect. It's pretty close though. It's close enough. It's pretty good. It's good. It's not great, but it's good. I just realized if Kenshi wasn't there, I could have done. It's fine. It's pretty good. It's at roughly the same angle as that one, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Probably. What the hell was that? Nothing. Just like dust. I've been staring at these walls for so long. I'm losing the ability to think properly and to see things and form coherent sentences, and oh, it's all falling apart. Oh boy, this is it. How did she get up there? I don't know how she did that. It's a pretty good opportunity though. Double, can you go all the way around? Oh, look at this! I thought none of that was continuous. It is. Could you go over to here? Oh, no way. Oh, it's way more... Oh. Oh! It's way more continuous than I thought it was. How about that? Double can go all the way around to here. But you can't go over past here. Yeah, this is sort of the limit. And I've accidentally trapped her a little bit. I'll have to have someone pick her up. Bring her down. Okay, this is just gonna have to be a... There we go. Cool. Alright, that's not bad. One big continuous wall. Oh, I'm really glad about that. Normally they refuse to do anything when there's those tiny gaps like that. Look at that, she just walked right over it. Competent double. Never imagined that was possible, but I am not gonna look that gift horse in the mouth. As far as I'm concerned, those teeth are perfect. Scammers don't exist. Life is beautiful and triumphant. Now, here's the thing. I've put this light in the ass of this dead spider. It makes me feel like I've conquered the spiders. Categorically. So, we need to now continue that same path with this larger wall. It should be possible to thread the same needle. I hope. I desperately hope. See if it is doable. Oh, and it's not. It's not doable. It's not doable because of the spider. Alright. Farewell, spider light. I'll build a new one. I'm just being a little dramatic. Defensive wall. Meet. Defensive wall. I think you have a lot to to talk about as you get to know one another. Nope. Built too close. Well, I might have to just bury the spider. This is what I was afraid of. Was that I might have to bury the spider. So the spider's kind of half in the wall, half out of the wall. It's not bad. It's okay. It's not good. It's not ideal. But it's not the worst thing in the world. If I knocked out this light, I could probably shift it over like an inch. But that's not necessary. That is a problem. What the fuck happened there? Okay, fuck it. I'm knocking out that fucking light. Okay. That was just no. No, sir. No, sir. No, ma'am. Cool. That's better. And it frees the spider a little bit. It's still a little bit clipped in, but that's okay. That's doable. Look at that. We got our spider light back. Love that shit. Absolutely love that shit. Yeah, little dude. Welcome back. You little fucking freak. You little freakazoid. I wonder if this is continuous. It is! Well, how about that? It's kind of staggered. This bit here really fucking breaks it up. But it is technically crossable. How about that? Love to see it. Love to see it. And now, it's time. We just... I gotta knock this part of the wall out. That's not gonna... That's the incline's too steep. It's gonna be fucked up and weird. Alright. Nope, this is exactly what I was worried about. Son of a bitch. Okay. Gonna have to do a bit more dismantling. That should be a long enough stretch that I can do the connection without too many problems. Maybe not. Maybe that's just a fucking pipe dream. I think that's good. I think that might be good. Sheer luck, but I might have actually just done it. Great Scott, I might have done it. Let's see. If I've done it, then... Oh my god, if I've done it. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Look at that. She can go across the whole section of the wall. It's continuous. Yeah! Let's go. There is a section of the wall that's not continuous, and that's this, but that's okay. Because the idea is that the building is sort of a natural barrier, and then inside there's this clusterfuck. I want to see if it's possible to get out through this in any way. Maybe, wedge in there. No? Get in there. Nope, nope. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, we're finally good. Okay. We have 2 revolving harpoon turrets. Now, I want double shot turrets. I want 2 double shot turrets. I want one here that can just go boom, 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 boom. Actually, I'll put it here. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe one here. Yeah, definitely this one here, because then you can get a pretty good angle on that. I actually wish I had put. I wish I had put a continuous wall segment here, like one of these with the turret spots. But it is what it is. You can't, you know. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, am I right? I'm right. I'm right. Yeah, this guy is going to be sort of a sniper almost. And when they come around here, just doom, doom, doom. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. They get over here, start doing shit. From a great distance. This is going to be extremely impressive. Phenomenally impressive. Good. Yes. Maybe I'll put the other one here. That should be... I'm thinking if I should put another 6-barrel turret down over here. And then it can just be like... just like machine guns just gatling. Oh my god! This guy's got Gatling gun. You know? That'd be just really great to see. This is 80. This is 90. So this is a tiny decrease in accuracy. This is a more significant... But this... It fires 6 of them, though. So that is 80 times 2, which is 160. This is 50 times 6, which is 300. Come on. It just makes sense. That's just simple math and science. And I really like the idea of having this this thing here. I like that a lot. I really do. By the way, I need a light on this thing. I like putting lights in the not light post. This. I like putting these in the I don't know, just sort of near where they end. I think of it like having some kind of indicator light. Everybody running around and shit, building their things, doing stuff. Why do you have cargo pants? Fucking weird. Strange man. This guy's still down there. Look at him. Poor dude. Maybe we can let him get a little bit of sleep, you know? Yeah, we're not gonna that. I mean, he's a good guy. He won't steal from us. If he does, it'll just be food. It's fine. It's probably fine. I assume that it's fine. I'm 40% sure that it's fine. Whose boots are these? Somebody die? Oh, they're boots. Well, I guess that guy can just hang out for a bit. It's chill. It's a bit strange. It's a bit strange, to be honest. But it's okay. We need a lot of stuff. Where's Ray? I need Ray. Take a little quick trip downtown to the copper processing facility. Don't know why Ray wasn't helping out. You know what, actually, you can take a couple of those and run on back. And you'll be good, bro. What the fuck? Ray, fix the thing. Ray? It needs copper. Alright? Ray? You fix that fucking thing right now. Fix it. Put the... What the fuck? Alright, something's wrong with this, so I'm just gonna dismantle it. Put a different one on the window to the left of that. See if maybe that'll work. If Ray can work on that one. Yeah, okay, so that window was just a little bit bugged out for some reason. Probably some collision with the wall next to it. Ray, put the fucking copper plates on it. There we go. Put all the copper plates on it, and then you can eat Ray. Only then can you eat Ray, you son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Go eat. Ooh. You got this big thing. You got this relatively much smaller thing. It's not bad. It's not bad the way that the world looks right now. By the way, you want to see something crazy? Look at this. Boom. Look at that. This is a... Now that's a door. You know what I mean? That's a... crazy door. They can even go upstairs and stand next to it. I think there's supposed to be rooms and shit, but obviously that didn't happen. It's also got an insanely high amount of health. What'd the old one have? Like 20? I'm turning off chat. We got bots. Like 20? Now 90. Absolutely, completely different conditions. There you go. There you go, Ray. Oh, look at all that light. That's excellent. That's really just terrific. Have Ray go grab some more copper. Run back. Do his thing. That's probably enough. How are these guys? What are they doing? Well, hi there. Fuck do you want? No. Maybe. those. It's nice to have them. I'm a bit of a softie. I don't know what to tell you. He'll do his building, installing everything. Beautiful. Get that thing all finished up. Ah, perfect. This thing all finished up. Almost. All fucking most. Just gotta grab one last copper plate. I'm getting pretty satisfied with this. I'm starting to feel the energy come in as more progress comes. As the walls look better and better. It's starting to look nicer and nicer and nicer. And my expectations, they're slowly going up. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know why this says Town Armory Ruin, whereas this says Town... This wasn't on the map before, this little shack, until I put the generator into it. And then the game remembered that it was actually mine. But it still considers the shack itself to be some sort of stolen foreign asset of some kind. I don't know exactly how that works, but I'm not the one who designed the land claiming in Kenshi, of all places. Now this is getting pretty significant, actually. It's time for bombing him to take his post. As turret guard of the multi-barrel turret. Holy shit, look at that. Bombingham's got some real skill with turrets now, too. Look at that, 44. He's pretty good. He's pretty damn good. Look, he's got his eyes in the I don't know what you call it, viewfinder or something. Just looking out that. It's like a skeleton eye staring out it. If anybody comes near, they're gonna get just... Fuck, he's getting crazy. Guy's a professional. He's a pro among pros. Who's not really doing anything? I think Burn's just chilling because his turret got fucked up. Burn, congratulations on your promotion. You now have a new turret. And you're going to absolutely adore it. Oh, look at that. If anything comes down now, it's going to be just hell for that thing. Plop is an expert at the turret. I think he's one of the guys I've had for a very, very long time. So I don't need to introduce him. But he's among the best there ever was. And if I had someone I needed for my little sniping job... I don't know why these boots are just out here. Did that guy leave? That Reaver dude left. At some point during that conversation. Son of a bitch. Dismantle it. You fucking freaks. Anyways. Plop. Leave that shit alone. Come on. You got something more important now. From now on, Plop, you are the sniper. Oh, yeah. When people come in from way over there, he's going to have the clearest line of attack. Headshot is also a sniper. It's sort of in the name. Sadneil, you're pretty good with the turret. Alright? Honestly, you're pretty great with the turret. But I feel like you would be better served not with that. But if you came on down here and spent your spare time on this. On that. And I'll also put Kenshi on that too. So when he's not doing anything, I want there to be just one guy on a turret at all times. Either Sadneil or Kenshi. So they both have their own jobs. When they're not doing their jobs, Kenshi, fuck off. Never mind. I'll have Kenshi go and just chill out here, because honestly, Sadnil's way more spec'd into turrets. If he really fucked up Sadnil, god damn it. There we go. Sadnil doesn't need to wire himself in the same way. He should, though. Whatever. He's doing his thing, I guess. I don't know what he's aiming at. He's getting up for a second. He's considering doing other things, obviously. That's fine. It is what it is. Just chill. We're pretty decently set. The only thing that I want to change here is this little thing that Headshot has oh my god, has a slightly better angle than, you know, dun-dun-dun versus dun-dun-dun, the other thing. So I'm gonna have to dismantle both of them and move this to the head position, more or less. I mean, maybe not actually. He's got a pretty solid angle either way. No, yeah, it's better from that spot. God, these people are fucking idiots. I don't know why. I don't know why they're so dumb. I really, really don't. Why would Ray try to fix it? That's weird. Cool. Then I want the double barrel one. Where is the turret? There's defense. I want the double barrel harpoon with the light to be right up there. Very good. He's also got this. It's like a pretty good long-range bow. You haven't really had him go on much missions to use it, so it's not bad. But it's not great. What's wrong with you? That's what's wrong with you. Right? You need it again. Oh, man. I think I have exactly 2 left also, which is good. It's good that I have that. Oh, and a perfect chance to try it out. Am I right or am I absolutely right? And then we'll go on our little journey. Ooh. Perfect. Yeah. It's gonna take them a long time to get here, though. Those bloodied raids take a while. They have to cross, like, all this distance to go from the Reaver camp. I don't even remember where the Reaver camp is. Thought it was over here. Yeah, it's over here. They won't be here for a while. Congratulations on the promotion, Headshot. You are now manning this turret. Don't you love that? It would also be good to have like an additional turret here. It can be a 6-shot. That's cool. take stuff from up there. Just because I don't like leaving, like, crap lying around everywhere. Someone needs to do something about these fucking boots. Headshot, congratulations. You now have these boots. Whose fucking boots were these? Nobody's. Says they're not stolen, not part of any uniform. I have no idea. Yeah, this was another reason why I wanted to make sure that I moved the turret guys. When they were that close together, they all bunch up and they push each other into the space between these, and it becomes impossible for them to leave. It's a huge problem. So Plop's bird's nest is now Headshot's bird's nest. And Plop now works out here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. A lot of light hitting that spot there. Just a phenomenal amount of light is hitting this spot. That's okay. It happens. Really liking the look of these new walls. We have some things we need to do, of course. Fuck. Can't put spotlights along this section of wall anymore. That's going to be a bit of a unfortunate situation for me. Oh, maybe I can put one there. It's good for the dogs. A little light on their stuff. I'll have to put new light posts, I think, out around here. Really like the idea of putting it here. It's unfortunate because that is too low. That'll work though. Good. And I guess I'll have to put regular lights over here as well also. I guess I'll put down electric torches. They're pretty good. Pretty good. Where's that spider? Where's my spider light? Where's my fucking spider light? There it is. This is absolutely imperative for the continued survival of City's Shadow. If you don't have the spider lights, then... I mean, what's it all for? Really? Unfortunately, due to the incredibly close proximity of the wall, it's causing some problems. That is as good as we're going to get. It's not quite as good as it was, but it's okay. It's acceptable. Ish. There's Ray going outside to do his thing. Good, good, good. Perfect. That's nice. I like that a lot. It's tight. Get the fucking side double. God damn you. And I know we have a ton of electrical components. Like more than we could possibly use. Son of a bitch, we have no more electrical components. There was once more than we could possibly use. And I guess rebuilding everything torched them. How far are they? Oh, I got a while. I'll have Soulline go grab some. There we go. Good, good. Great, and also cool. I'll have Ray go ahead and make a quick trip over to the copper processing facility. Got a lot of ore in here still, yeah, so Yeah, and he brought some metal. He should bring some more metal plates. More than that, anyways. Oh, and there's all this extra room now, because I've expanded the walls a bit. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Probably move everything back a bit. Maybe not. Maybe I'll put a little building... I'll figure something out. I'll figure out a purpose for that area. Oh, there he is. Okay. One of those. Your new job is to make... Okay. Did not realize that that was in there. That does change things a little bit. Okay. Nope. You have 5. There's 4 left. That should be fine. Okay, there we go. Son of a... What the fuck? What the hell? Why would you do this to yourself? You dumb man. You foolish thing. Oh, no, Slowline. Why would you do this to yourself? Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright. It'll probably be fine. By the time they get here, things will be problematic. I forgot there was a giant fucking lake right in front of their shit. It's gonna be kind of annoying to deal with, but it's okay. Why would you even... Oh my fucking god. Run away, you fucking idiot. Hey guys, it's me, Swift. Fuck, I swear to god, Slowline, stop getting... Oh my fucking god! Slowline, stop! What the f... Oh my god! Why would you... Oh my fucking god! I love this shitty, terrible game. Okay. What do I have to rebuild? Son of a bitch. What do I have to rebuild? Let me see. There's obviously this. Where's the guys on the map? They're over here. So this was after I sent Slowline out. Nope, it was before. This time only go there, you fucking dunce. Ray. I think this is when I first sent him over there to grab the stuff. Yep, because that's still in there. Ray. What the fuck? What the fuck, Ray? Oh, good. Gird. Gourd. Alright, Ray. Let's get you to do your thing here. Good. You instinctively have an understanding of what you're required to do. What am I doing? Wasting my fucking time is what I'm doing. Okay. Get to work. Okay, he'll make all those. Reavers are still on the way. Oh, we have a bit more time now. We need some electrical components. Son of a bitch, that's one of our spiders. And it's stronger than slow line now. Son of a bitch. Can't believe he let out one of our spiders. They do that, remember? They get up from the beds every time. Every goddamn time. Swift should be able to kick its fucking ass. Yep. Yep. Ah, god damn. Well, you know what? Screw it. Fuck it. You know, who needs it? Am I right? I don't know why our beautiful city is no longer considered city. I guess we have to do a little bit more. Probably because we expanded the borders a little bit. The density of buildings per area is no longer high enough to qualify as a city. Something like that, I assume. She's only moderately encumbered while carrying an entire slow line. Cool. Is the other spider gone also? Let's see. Probably. I gotta remember to close this fucking door, otherwise they get out. Ah, son of a bitch. They got out. Oh, is what it is. Okay, so did I not put plop on one of those turrets? What is he doing? I did put him on this turret. Who did I put on this turret? Sadneil. Sadneil is who I did that one with. What's he doing? Oh, he's getting into position. Just gonna close that. I love the automated. Your food's ours now. Is it? You sure? Oh, look at who do you think is gonna win this? This dude's looking back like, guys, what the fuck? I thought we were all going in. Oh no, this is a painful moment for this dude. And for some reason, the slow line got out of bed. I'm curious if they'll be able to break the door down though. Yeah, they got through. I think our people might have been touched by those shots, maybe? Nope. Got a bunch of arms, got a bunch of legs. Good stuff. Good to have it. We need more turrets. This is what I'm sensing from the current situation, is that we need more turrets desperately. Slowline can contribute a bit. And for some reason, Ray is already done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Ah, fuck, they're gonna be here. Need to get Slowline a bit more rest. It'll be bad if he's fighting Reavers with bum leg. How's the gate condition? Terrible. Rad. Sad Neil, you need to be on the turret now. This door needs to be closed. Hobbs, you need to be over here. There we go. This is not a very good situation for us to be in. And for some reason, some fucking reason, he just abandoned the thing and ran away. So this could be bad. It could also be okay. There's really no way to know. How are some of our people injured? Because sometimes they glitch through the door. That's okay though. As long as our people continue their repairs. If they get pushed through the door by the sheer velocity of whatever the fuck, that's fine. Because they're all getting kind of fucked up. It's sort of like a horde of zombies thing. If the wall of flesh crumbles before everything else, fucking goddamn it, cat, repair the fucking wall. Both of you idiots. I'll lose my fucking mind. Someone got hit. Knife got hit through the wall. Just keep holding the door. We're Ray also got hit. Just keep holding the door. And we reach a point where it doesn't matter, you know? You don't have a med kit. There. Now you have a med kit. Fuck it, you can have 2. There's so many just arms and legs and all kinds of ridiculous things just strewn about. It's hellish. But the proof of concept is proven. Once I have like 1 or 2 more solid turrets down, I think we'll basically be there. Allow the door to open. Where's Swift? Doing a bunch of random bullshit, of course. Even though her job is a medic. There, free this man's. So that's why they bring the slaves. They're basically like a yeah. Well, bye.
I'm gonna get such a beating for this.
Yeah, I know, right, bro? It's gonna be terrible. All right, you can leave. You know what? I'll help you out. There you go, buddy. You can hang out over here. Swift, put him down. There we go. Sort of hanging out. They're in shock. They're like, what? You don't have to be with the Reavers anymore? Wah, wah, wah. Weak. What happens when you grow weak dudes? Weak Reaver servants. I don't know who discovered this guy. Okay. So, let's go down the list and look at the turret skills that we have. Griffin has a bit. Plop has a ton. Sadniel has a ton. Kenshi actually has a good amount. I could put Kenshi on the multi-barrel when he's not doing anything else. Sort of his last thing that he has to do. Cat has nothing. Burn is already on a turret. Akram is that's athletics. My bad. Headshot has pretty good, but he's already on a turret. He's a sniper up above. Flick has a lot also, and Flick is not doing anything. Okay, there we go. That's it. Where's Flick? This skinny dude. There we go. That's what's up. So now, I mean, that just improved our overall combat power by like fucking 50% net increase. About 40%, 42% net increase, give or take. How's the games? How do you think, man? We just took out all these guys. They didn't even get through our gates. They didn't even get through our gates. I mean, a couple of them did, but that wasn't because they actually... What's that sound? Oh. It's thousands of rotting bodies. I'll have Swift help with taking care of that. Just because it's gonna be kind of annoying. Otherwise, yeah. What do you mean aimless? There's thousands of dead. Pick one up. Take him in. Okay, not that one. Somebody else. Oh, of course. One at a time. Okay, Spork, are you gonna not? Come on, get to work. It's going well, is what I'm trying to say. It's going great. I don't know why Spork is not doing her job, but she'll get there. She'll get there one day. I believe in her. Point is, the only guys who got through our defenses only managed to break through because the sheer velocity of harpoons striking their back was enough to force them through our steel door in bits and pieces. And they started swinging their swords around, all haphazard, but, you know, it's alright, it happens. Are you carrying some dude? Why are these two? What the fuck? Get out of here! They were just stuck on the dog, I guess. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. Cool. So they're doing it. They're sort of doing it. This game is fucked. Okay. I guess, Spork, you can do something else. You can, maybe one of these guys has a backpack you can borrow. Ugh. Ugh. The stink pile. Ugh. Never mind. Never mind, Spork. You can just... I don't even know what you can do. You can make iron. You can haul your shit to the ore, Spork. To the ore processing thing, Spork. And then we'll give you your actual outfit back, because she's wearing bindings that reduce her power, her effectiveness by like a lot, actually. Make her way slower, way less effective at everything. Once she puts on her actual stuff, she's pretty good. She needs to get stronger, though. Her martial arts damage is pretty low because her strength is terrible. That's why I've got her doing all this stuff, but I'm gonna need to get her a backpack or something to give her a shot at ever getting stronger. Carrying enough stuff so that she can ever get stronger. What the hell is she even trying to do? Yeah, you can leave this here. You can leave that there. I don't remember what happened to your hat, Spork. It's probably around here somewhere. Look at that! Spork. Buff as hell. But she could be buffer. That is our goal. Okay, I know I had a hat for her. I just don't recall what became of it. Well, wear that. I guess. Looking like a gnome from Little Nightmares. Oh, look at that. Ray reset the machine. Cool. I think he might have just been there throughout the entire events that just occurred. And I just forgot. Which happens. It still says City's Shadow, which is very good. Nothing is ruined like this. It's great. I have to put down more. Got a pretty good series of fighters here, but I'm pretty sure I got more guys who know how to use crossbows. Horse is pretty decent with the crossbow. He's just fucking hanging out, or with the turret. He's just hanging out. Sand is really good with the turret. He's just hanging out. Why is Sand just hanging out? The man should be on a turret. Two more turrets. And I want them both to be like plops. I want them to be high precision turrets. from over here. The volley. The volley will be spoken of in legend. I can go there. Oops, not bad. I cannot go there. This can go there. And here. 2 more turrets. When people come down here, it'll just be the absolute destruction. Okay, you know what? Actually, having 4 of them on one side is a little bit unbalanced. So. Yes? What do you mean upgrade? No, that's fine. Can I upgrade this? No. Want the double barrel turret up here too. Gonna need a lot of copper. But luckily, Ray has already produced the copper that we need. That's the boy. That's Ray, our little man. And he's a fucking copper making machine. And look at that, we're back at city. City's shadow is once again a proper city. It was a defense thing. We needed the defenses of a proper city, and now we've got them. Nobody's gonna mess with us. What the hell is Ray doing? Is it harpoon turret with a light? No, it's just a normal turret. Very strange. Do I need electrical stuff for both of these? I do. Slow line head off to way station, and he'll grab some stuff. This is what it's all about. Nobody's gonna be messing with my beautiful little home ever again. I mean, they can try. They can try. But they'll never know success. Oh, he's making more copper. Well, I guess he can do it while the power stored is slowly running down. Then he can go back, and we're not really facing anything urgent right now. We'll be good. The Reavers probably really pissed at us though, because we keep we keep freeing their people. They're running out of slaves to carry their shit back. Oh right, yeah. I did this. I forgot all about that. I built a little something here. It's nice. It's got a storage I could put food in if I need to. It's got a little hangout spot you can sleep in, hang out in. A little storage for building material because we had too much building material with us. And then up here, there's a little, this. It's making power for the town. We basically doubled the town's power budget. If not for us, they'd have run out of power a long time ago. This is Hand. I don't know Hand. People kind of scuttle around. It's a little bit disturbing. The way that Slowline moves his body. By the way, he 100% finished making all the food. I have a Khaled making food now. He's the new chef. Ice has other priorities. Ninja Boy is the new chef. You only have one? You son of a bastard. I guess we'll just do a little bit of high level combat out in the ruined area. Oh, right. I don't think I said that there was this reprogramming workshop. I can get like 26 people and have them guard our base whenever we want, and then I'll never have to ever worry again. Like they'll join me forever, and they're all like 50 on almost all of their stats. They're very strong. And then I'll never have to worry again, ever really, about having my base raided. Oh, there's somebody I can rip apart like a fucking hurricane. Oh, look at that. He actually hurt Slowline a little bit. Kind of. Let's see. There's probably more spiders around here somewhere. Yeah, we'll have to go to that workshop. Good old Lost Armory. Son of a bitch. You know what? I'll pit them against the spiders. It'll be a fucking hilarious. Like Bennett Foddy skit. Seeing these beaked things fight the spiders. Fight the spiders, beak things. Cool. That works. Still need some more, Should be able to fight these two. Yeah, it should be fine. Yep. They're not elders, so they don't drop as much stuff. I could just capture them and wait till they become elders and then make them... Maybe I should do that with a beak thing. There's an idea. You're coming home with me, beak thing. Oh, this wasn't even the horde of things. They're over there. These are just two random fucking patrolling spiders that just happen to be out here. Also, I love that Slowline complains about the acid when he's got pretty good protection and he heals fast enough that it doesn't do anything to him anymore. Hey, Mr. I don't know. Mr. I don't know, how have you been? I haven't seen an Olaf from you, a word from you in ages. Aside from, like, you know, the occasional vaguely homoerotic Breaking Bad meme, which I appreciate greatly, just so you know. I appreciate the fuck out of them. How have you been? Take all that. Burn that thing. Burn that beaked thing. Just hanging out here for absolutely no reason. Okay, so I now have everything I need to finish this. which is great. Cool, now you can go to bed. Slow line. You can have your... I've been alright. I've been working a lot. Oh, that's good. It's good to make money. Me too, honestly. I've been trying to get into medical school, which is this fucking insane process where I had to write like a bunch of essays. I was super fried at the start of this stream, not even really making sense when I spoke because I had been working on my fucking AMCAS application nonstop for weeks, and I finally had it done. I've written the same essay. It's like a summary of all the significant research that I've done. I've written that fucking thing probably like 40 times, legitimately, just so many fucking times. It's exhausting, but I finished. I finally finished the application, and I believe, well, I submitted it, and I had to pay like $1,000 to submit it, and they will tell me fairly soon if it's acceptable. They'll tell me within the next probably like 2 to 4 weeks if it's acceptable, and if it is, then I can proceed and hopefully get into medical school. I'm hoping I'll be able to get in because it was fucking expensive and took a really long time, but, and also, you know, because it's the thing I've been slowly working towards for fucking years now, so there's also that. Alright, so we have these guys. They're quite strong. There's an elder among them, too. The one that left our house. You can probably fight them, but we'll see. Okay. Just this one. We can just take that one down. Nope. Okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I'll just... Come here. I'll just gotta get him to leave Swift alone. So I can go and rescue her, because she's basically wearing no armor. She's completely nude. Fuck. They did not mean to move him until after he picked her up. There we go. Okay, so we did not get our parts this time, but that's okay. That's cool. It happens. We'll come back. We'll come back, and next time, you guys... I might just bring the whole attack squad and just clear out these fucking spiders. $1,000? Holy shit, yeah. Well, it's because I applied to... I put on 18 medical schools that I wanted to apply to. I think the first one cost like 150, because that's like 100 for your application fee, and then 50 for the school, and then every school after that costs like 50, or maybe they cost like 150. It was quite expensive. It was quite expensive, yeah. $950 something in total, so just below 1,000. Pretty fucking terrible. Terribly expensive. But if I get in, you know, then it'll all be worth it. If I can get into the program in months when I find out, because it takes about 2 to 4 weeks for them to get back to me, and then I find out that my application even went to a school. Then it'll take that school an additional month after that to tell me if they're even willing to consider me. And then I have to do a bunch of like interviews with people to sort of convince them that I'm the best fit. Because I mostly applied to these MD PhD programs, so I have to really fucking sell these people on me to get in. Who's this guy? Oh my god! They woke up, and he's like, "I'm gonna get out of here." Oh god, Ramby's playing with his fucking leg. They're crazy. He really tried to get out. Oh man. But the walls of death, the fuck, I did not mean to hit the microphone. The valleys of death are just indestructible. Ow, I think I got bit by a spider. Felt like a really painful thing here. And I saw a spider crawling around in here the other day. This thing is unused. Who's supposed to be on this? Oh, Sand, right. Where are you? Sand? You son of a bitch. Get a job. Congratulations, Sand. You now have a job. Gainful employment. Let's go. Look at you. You thought you could freeload forever? Look at him. He's a dwarf. He's literally like a fantasy dwarf, you know? We love him. We love him to death. Anyways, I have my expedition crew go fuck up some spiders. Yeah, $1,000 is well spent if I get in. 100%. It'll absolutely pay for itself if I get in. And I should get in. My big weakness is that my GPA isn't very good. It's only it's like a 3.5, which is very low for a medical school applicant. And because AMCAS doesn't filter out your original classes before you retake them, it's like a 3.2 if you count the original classes, which is very low for a med school applicant. But that's because I failed out of college once and restarted. So it's like a block of failing classes and then several years of constant A's and B's. It's pretty good difference. Should help me out a good bit. If I did well on the MCAT, then I'll be absolutely golden. I won't know that for another week and a half. No, 2 weeks. A day less than 2 weeks is when I find out. I've got an insane amount of work experience, though. Like way more than almost anyone who applies, even for like MD, PhD programs, which are most of what I apply to. So I'm on the extreme for that. Like I've been leading projects literally since like my second year of college. So, and I've presented at national conferences and things. So I should be able to get in. This is my self-talk. This is what because I've been sort of freaking out about the GPA thing. When I found out that my AMCAS GPA was like a 3.2, I really started to spiral. And I found that out right before I started streaming. And then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just fucking play some Kenshi and relax. By the way, Mr. I don't know, did you know they're making a second Golf with Friends? Just throwing that out there. We could. It's something that we could do. All right, there we go. Look at that, everybody in formation, eh? Love to see that. Now they march in militant formation. A squad going across the wasteland, slowly melting due to the exposure to the acid, but generally everybody except for Swift is okay. Swift is not okay because she has 0 acid protection. But everybody else is fine. What the fuck is this? Let's have slow line kill him. Slow line who's fucking damn near indestructible. Okay, we only need 2 more. Not sure if I want to challenge these guys. They're really strong. But so is my squad, my fleet of soldiers. So we'll see. It's 2, 4, 6, 8 v 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's kind of cool. Yep. Well, we lost. We lost badly. Oh shit! Actually, we almost won. How about that? How about how about that? We lost pretty badly. Nope, fucking slow line. God damn it! Pick her up and get the fuck out of there. We're gonna make a quick mercenary tent here. What the fuck is he? What is he doing? What is he doing? I really honestly thought that we were gonna win that. There we go. They won't melt if they're down here. Wow, we really. No! No! Spark is dead! Okay. Oh my god, so is this random dude. Okay, I'll load the save. I did not think that was gonna happen. We should definitely play it. Absolutely. Absolutely we should play it. This is really quite bad. Spork is like an inch away from dying. I might have to reload an earlier save. Holy sh! So is Ray. Ray is 100%. I'm gonna have to load the earlier. Okay, yeah, I'll load the earlier save. We can't have Spork die. All right. I put so much fucking effort into Spork. I really thought that we would be able to like easily just demolish those guys too. I'm kind of shocked. Oh, this isn't that early either. This is just right when we finish building this. Yeah. And then I put what's his fucking name? Sand on it. Where's Sand? Sand the dwarf. Yes, we should definitely play it. There's a lot of cool games that we've been playing that I've been looking at. Headliner's got some crazy update too. A lot of options for things that we could do. I'll just have Slowline walk the wasteland and fight like one person at a time. There's probably someone somewhere. Man, I had so many electric components. Like literally so many that I've multiple times now been like, I don't need any more. I'm gonna leave them here because they're garbage. Now here I am fucking looking around for them. Feeling the extreme remorse in my actions. Yeah, these are just two. I can take down two. I'll have slow line sort of lead them back. Look at that. Ray came all the way out here just to fight. No, slow line. You are going to fight him. There we go. So that way they're not all... Because when they're grouped together, it's impossible to fucking defend them. I have heard of Schedule 1, the weed selling game. I have absolutely heard of it. I've seen like articles and I've seen people talking about it, and it seems like it's a pretty good game, probably. People seem to be saying good things about it. You know what? I'll let Ray handle this. He's got it. If Swift gets here before he handles it, then never mind. He got fucked up, but he did it. I'm proud of him. That's my boy Ray. Trained that guy from the moment that I found him in a bar. Trained him good, and I made him into the man that he is today. He would still be in that bar if I hadn't made him into the man that he is today. And that's a fact. Need the copper from over here. I've been playing it with a buddy of mine, and I think it's a pretty good game. Alright, I might check it out. I have a lot more time now that I am finally done with the application stuff. Did it say it was done being built in our city? Is that what that said? Yep. Yep, that is what that said. Right on. Right on then. Don't get the fuck out of there. I swear she loves wedging herself into weird places. Who is the last guy? I have no idea who they just volleyed a shot at. This guy maybe? Oh yeah, this guy. look at all the spears sticking out of the ground from he got hit so many times. He got hit so many times. But forced him into the ground. He started getting up, and there's all these spears in the ground because they just launched them all at him. That's that poor guy. Poor guy. It was horse, right? Yeah, it was horse. Okay, one of those things there's probably room to do. There's not. We're already full up on everything again. No, actually we're not. There we go. That gives us something to do. Good. Oh, look at this. The skinny bandits. We don't even have to close our doors anymore. We can leave them open. You want to see something absolutely crazy? Watch. I mean, this guy's dead, so we can get rid of that. What is Gray doing? See? Yep, he's back to doing his thing. Ready? Oh. I thought he would... Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, never mind. He's too critically injured. His left leg has been blown into pieces. That's why if he tries to get up, the pain will knock him out. Which means there's really only one thing to do with him. It's a bit fucked up. You see, there's these lakes that are full of acid. I'm just gonna... Where is he? There he is. Yeah, that'll take care of him. I think it's unlikely that he's going to that he's going to wake up. This game turns you evil. Oh wow, you're doing a lot better than I did tonight. Yeah. Acid boy. Slowly melting him down in a giant lake. What were you saying? What was Mr. Adams saying? Oh damn, you're sinister. Whoa, raid. Oh, I got raided. Oh, alright, cool. Yeah. Yeah, here, I'll go back and I'll show you my, my incredible city. The glorious city's shadow, which now has... City's shadow, which now has brand new walls. Look at that. The Valley of Death. No one crosses through the Valley of Death without fear. They step into this, they look up and they see turrets looking down at them. Gatling turrets looking down at them. Fully loaded and ready to just destroy them. I really wish I could do something with this up here, but I can't. So that's the end of that. And then the door either stays open or it slams shut as they get close and they know there's no hope. It's beautiful. Got all my houses built around the lake. It's pretty nice. This lake doesn't have acid in it, which is important. This is sort of an Alcatraz slash expedition planning building slash arena where I fight people. It's quite nice. Research building, armor making building. Not sure what to do with this one. It was the first building, and now it's kind of just like a ambidextrous we're cooking place. Medical building and shop slash bar. Because even in hellish apocalypse, it's important that we can all drink together and enjoy our grog and buy beak thing eggs. It's important that we can all do that. But unfortunately, my town is populated entirely by gray flayers, who are fucking broke. These people have no money. Look at this really quick. Just want to show you. They go in here to consider buying things. We have very cheap weapons on display, and some very nice weapons on display. The whole range. Basic medical stuff. We have random rocks. We have eggs. We have even chew sticks, the cheapest of food. And bread, which is nicer food a little bit. And some basic crappy clothes. Yes, it's all stolen, but come on. What isn't stolen in this wretched world? And yet every time, they all come in here one after another, and then they all line up to say, yeah, I can't afford any of that. I can't afford any of that at all. And then they leave, and they wander around my town like a bunch of blood-sucking goddamn parasites. But it does make the streets look a little bit more lively, so I allow it. He just walked over and sniffed the cactus barrel. I don't know why. It's just a thing that gray flayers do. Anyways, back to what we were talking about, Mr. I don't know. You have a bunch of storage now, so you can download games I haven't released stuff. That's really good. It's great. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I had kind of forgotten that you used to have that problem. Oh, and we don't talk about what's going on in this building. I had to make some really weird wall decisions. I know it looks bad, but it's ironically actually the strongest portion of the entire wall. And nobody can get through it, so it's as good as we're gonna get, basically. Right, so now got all of our turrets fully manned. should be impossible, even for the Reavers to get through here without having to do a bunch of gate repairs. Because they struggled when there was just 2 Gatling turrets in one of those things. Now there's 3 Gatling turrets and like 4 of those things. The double barrels. We also got a sniper up here. His name is Headshot. He's weird as shit. He likes hanging out here with his lumps of copper. But I'm okay with it. Because, what can I say? The guy's got real talent when it comes to shooting things with a crossbow. And a turret. The man's an expert in what he does. That's just a fact. I got 3 of my people enslaved tonight. Went over with someone and bought all 3 back. But because one of them was unconscious, they re-enslaved him. That's just... I mean, that's just tragic, man. That's the worst thing that can really go down. We had a couple people who were slaves. We have Reaver slaves here. They decided to join us. For some reason. Why are you stuck? Are you stuck here? What are you doing? Get out. Get outside. Yeah, they decided to join the team for reasons I don't fully comprehend. Guy's got a fantastic beard. His wife also joined. Reasons I also don't comprehend. She's got a fantastic... What can I say? She married up. We got a real beautiful squad out here. It's good. It's good. Still no Beep though. I still haven't found Beep. I heard he's in Mongrel, but I need to... I'm not gonna do that tonight. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. I'm probably gonna end it now. I already, I built up all this. If it helps you though, War Dude, if it helps you feel a little bit better, I did just send my expedition team out on like a little attempted raid against... I had stolen the spiders from this armory over here, and I brought them back to my base, and I kept on repairing them and then beating the absolute shit out of them and making them fight me in my arena. I can show you the arena real fast, just so you have a more complete picture. It's just this, yeah. I would bring them in here, the arena, so I would put them in here, heal them up, take them out, and then we'd go up here to the roof and we'd fight on the roof. And it was fucking awesome. Unfortunately, while it did raise my people's defense and attack, it also raised their toughness. So now there's a bunch of elder spider things with like 75 toughness and really crazy attack stats hanging out in this armory. And we tried to go and just take care of the problem and they killed us all. So we're gonna have to get stronger so we can do some pest control. That'll be difficult, because they're all elders. There's 8 of them, and they're really strong. They're quite strong. Oh, that sounds less than preferable. Yeah, so I reloaded that save because they killed everybody. Where's Spork? She died first. There's Spork. Look at her. Spork, aka hottest in the team. Did not mean to zoom into that. Very successful plastic surgery. Then there's Ruka, secretly the hottest in the team, and also Slowline's wife. Look at her. Absolutely beautiful. She's not Slowline's wife. She's like Slowline's best friend, or like sword sister, sword something. I don't know what to call it. We left our original... We used to be Holy Nation people, but then we brought Ruka into the team. She had a tragic backstory. She fell in battle. It was awful. And then her people thought that she abandoned the fight when really she just got beaten unconscious. So they cut off her horns and exiled her. It was tragic. So Slowline took pity and brought her into the team. But then that pissed off the Holy Nation people. So then they wanted us to sell Ruka as some kind of sensual slave, which we thought was fucking gross. Here's Slowline. You mentioned Prime Minister. He's essentially he's basically our Prime Minister. Mr. Slowline. Look at him. He looks like the devil. I love him so much. He looks like like all the fucking time. Slow line with a face like the devil himself. Who was a member of the Holy Nation and and left because they didn't like his dear friend Ruka, which we found completely unacceptable. So I did not know that this had a weird straw thing in there. I'm just learning that now. Look at his eyes are all bloodshot on the corners. This is my first Kenshi playthrough also, so I excuse my occasional save scumming by just saying that he can see the future. Looks like he would steamroll houses for freeways for fun. 100%. He absolutely looks like the kind of guy who would see a beautiful forest and say we can put a Walmart here. But in reality, he's a great guy. He's a fantastic person. All right? He's honorable to a fault. He looks out for his people. He did believe in Okrinism. He still carries around his holy flame even after all this time. It says stolen only because I put it in a box that wasn't mine, then took it back out of that box. It's not stolen. This is the same Bible he's had since the beginning of his journey. He's a fantastic person, but when they came, they said, we want Ruka to be a slave, and they made it seem like they wanted her to be a slave for their minds, but I know that they wanted her for some kind of dark sexual thing. Just look at that crazy Shek body and those mating handles that she has. That's why they have them, you know. The Shek have handles on their hips for mating reasons. That's a canonical fact that I didn't make up or take as a meme from the fucking Kenshi Discord. So, anyways, Slowline was like, no, we're not gonna do that. We just got our asses beat by the Dust Bandits for you people. And then they were like, oh, you're not gonna... Really? Outposta is not gonna give us your beast? Alright then. And then they tried to burn us to the ground. So, we all left in a great expedition. We wandered out across the desert. We tried to set up in a bunch of different places. I put this down as a reminder that there's a very strong sand ninja hideout here, apparently. We tried to set up here. Tried to set up, like, around here. At the time, I didn't know that it's possible. I tried to set up, I think, not there. Where's the fucking crab area? Here. I did not know that you could just buy a house in a town. So, I kept on getting attacked by people. I went up to Fort Mirage. Fort Mirage people started following us around and giving us shit, also because of Ruka. I don't know what it is about her, but everybody just loves giving her crap all of the time. Everybody just hates her. We, of course, love her, because she is absolutely beautiful, and she's also extremely loyal to our team. She's nearly died many times in order to protect our people. And we are loyal to a fault. Anyways, ultimately we did wind up out here, and this is a beautiful place. It's got great defenses. I already kind of explained all this, this ending half of this speech, but I do love our city's shadow quite a bit. And now with these better walls, I mean, come on, nobody's taking us down now. I mean, they come in here, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be a nightmare for them the next time I get raided. Formally raided by the Reavers. They're gonna walk in here and just get... Let me see what you were saying there. I have a hashish route I run every once and a while to keep myself above the UC taxes. Oh, I have plenty of money. I have $290,000. Cats. I got cats on cats on cats. I got so many cats that I got a guy named Cat. Where's that son of a bitch? Look at him. He makes us bread. That's his main job. Just making grain for bread. We can cancel the fucking food cube and just get to work on the next thing. Okay. Just slap a bunch of dust switches on there. Also have cat do that. There we go. That way we can keep the bread supply flowing a little bit, not have any problems. They know her power and are afraid. In my game, she fended off 3 dudes at once, while 2 of my other team were dealing with 1v1s. She held them off until the 2 came in to make the fight fair. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah. That's pretty great. She's not that strong for my team yet. She's getting there. She's really getting there. She's a really viable tank already. Decent defense. Crazy powerful armor on her. It's all like specialist and masterwork grade. Fantastic. Actually, we can make Edgewalker weapons. I just realized. I don't know why I fucking spaced out that I unlocked that. What am I... Yeah, we can make Edge Type 1 weapons now. It's about time that we gave that a try. What's Slowline's current weapon? The Ringed Saber. Yeah, that's what it is. I like them. I like the idea that they make like a... I have this metal hoop. I think it's over there, but it might not be. That I had when I was a kid and still have it. It was like a toy that I think my grandfather or someone played with. It's this steel hoop with these brass rings on it. And you can hit them and start them spinning and then pull it back. And it makes this really fucking nice sound. I know that sounds like the most boring story on earth. I'll get it for the next stream for sure. There we go. Edge Type 1. Ringed Saber. Let's get Swift on that shit. It's time for Slowline to have a Ringed Saber of the Edge variety. This is it. This is it. A Chattering? Oh shit, a Chattering! Is that what they're called? Dude, we had them when I was a kid too. Oh, that's fuck. I might actually have it over here. Let me turn this up and check. I'm not sure if it's in here or if it's in somewhere else. So let's see. Fuck, I cannot see anything down there. It's way too dark. Give me a sec. I don't think I have it here. Shattering. Yeah, no, it's not in here. It's in a box of mine. I know which box though. I had it in here. I put it out there. Oh well, is what it is. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll look that up. Let's see. Chattering. Let's see. Ah, yeah, it did look like this. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Bit different though. Mine, the rings on it were like they weren't colored like this. Hold up, let it adjust. They weren't colorful like that. They were brass and they had little designs on them. You were not gonna say that your granddad used a Chattering like it was some kind of old-timey hoop and stick toy. I'm only 33. I think it was him or my grandma that gave it to me, and they talked about it. Hey, you know, some toys are timeless, man. I'm only 26. All right, don't worry about it. It's a timeless little thing there, you know. More dust switches. They're the worst food with the highest unpleasantness to nutrient ratio in the world. They're so dry, and they're a big contributor to desert suicides. But goddamn if they aren't just absolutely perfect. And soon Slowline will have an edge weapon. That'll be a pretty big step up for him. He's got this, which is pretty good. It's pretty great actually. We got this from the Dust King. This was the Dust King's sword. I took it from him after I kicked his fucking ass. But now, the first ever edge type weapon. Made by our dear Swift. Look at that. That is not an edge type weapon. That's a good weapon, but it's not edge type. 1.58. This is the exact same level as .390, .390. Yeah, this is the exact same level as what we already have. It's slightly worse. She'll get there though. She'll get there. We just have to keep on trying. I guess, you know, there's a chance you don't get your edge type weapon. QRRR. The hell is the ring saber? Okay, I guess it's under S. She made a Mark III when she was trying to make an edge type one, so I'll have her make 2 edge type ones, and maybe one of them will be good. We can hope. I was really gonna do the Gorilla raid because he kicked our ass once, but I'm not ready right now. I'm not ready right now. Ours weren't either. Ours were brass nuts with smooth inner areas. Oh, that's cool. Mine were rings, but they had like a lattice sort of design on them. They actually look really cool. I always thought it would be kind of cool to, like, the moment I heard that term ringed saber, that's why I thought it was those little brass rings in like a saber, spinning and whirring, and I have ideas. They don't make much sense, but I have. Sometimes you just gotta make a whole mess of a racket. That'll piss off every adult in the 1 kilometer radius. Oh, really? Everybody? I don't know anybody who got annoyed by them. I thought that the sound they make was really, really, really nice. Let me see her Swift's weaponsmithing levels. Yeah, she can make 3 weapons pretty well. But I had her make a couple of make 3 weapons when she was still at the level of make 2 weapons. So hopefully, actually, we might need to. I just realized, but no, yeah, okay. It does stop at level 3. I thought maybe there's a level 4 because like a special edge type weaponsmith. You were banned at my primary school for that reason? Oh no. I guess, yeah, if there were, no, I can see it actually. If there were like a bunch of people, you know what? We can have a couple of these people. Harp isn't doing anything. Get to work. Harp. Gonna run out of steel bars. He's doing the fucking iron refinery. Son of a bitch. Who else is not doing anything? Knife is. Finger is. You are. Hobbs, my boy. There you go. That way we won't run out of steel bars. Alright, let's see if this one is edge. Anyway, man, I'm going to catch you another time. It is 11 p.m. for me and I have work tomorrow. You have a good time. Fingers crossed for your top tier chatter saber getting crafted right away. Thank you. You know what? Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. Let's see if it was. It was not. But thank you anyways. I'm probably going to stop streaming it also. It's like 4 a.m. for me, so it's time for me to stop. It's time for me to go to bed. But I'm glad that I did this. I needed to unwind and after all the Amcast stuff. So thanks for being here. Mr. Anno, are you still here, or did you already get off? Because I know that it's late for... Why do I have 13 streamers? Or viewers? Alright, you are still here. Cool. Alright, then back to what we were talking about. Because I'm not going to get off until this next sword is done. What were we talking about? Schedule 1, right? Playing that together? I have more time because I'm streaming more often. Somewhere along those lines. I don't remember exactly where we were. I'm down to play if you do get it. Alright! Yeah. can probably get it. I'm trying to get into, look at that, our power is slow right now for some reason. I think we're in like a slow wind period. Yeah, we're in a slow wind. We'll be fine. What was I getting at? I'm gonna try streaming more often. I'm getting back into making stuff now that I'm through the thick of the Amcast application. I'm gonna be doing a daily schedule of just sort of waking up, doing a couple of set tasks, and part of that is getting back into making animations. I'm doing a new animated series that I just announced. The other part is doing sort of gaming YouTube stuff. I'm going to try making a new type of video based on my gaming stuff, based on Kenshi, where I sort of go over the story of these guys and tell it like a storybook narrative type of thing. It'll be pretty good. I'm pretty excited about it. But I'll also be streaming more often. And I've already started streaming with Gil again. We have been streaming Sons of the Forest. Mr. I don't know, if you have Sons of the Forest and you want to join us, I'm sure that would be alright. I think that would be pretty great, honestly. Where is Sadnil, by the way? Oh, he's just on this now. Oh, yeah, he's on this all the time. I can let him do a little bit of fabric making also, because we're not in any difficult position. We have the means to make a lot of fucking fabric. Hemp fabric. Look at this guy. What are you doing? Just looking around. Skeleton making fabric? Now I've seen it all. That's this absolute fucking nerd. That's what he's thinking. Alright, Swift, how's the next sword? Still not quite there. Still not quite there. We will get there, though. Eventually. Your stats are slowly getting better. Who has weapons that are worse than Make 3? This guy does. He can make a 4 in Saber, actually. No, it'd be in Sabers, so. I don't have the blueprint for 4 in Sabers. I have hold sabers. Fuck it, he can switch to a hold saber. I only want Slowline to have the range sabers, though. That'll be kind of his thing. I know you have an edge weapon. You can make 3. You have a Katun 2. It's pretty good. You can make 1. That's not very good. Moon Cleaver would be good to have. They're way up here in C. Yeah. You have a make 2, so Naginata. Look at that, Bandit Dimension coming. I have the Forest, not Sons of the Forest. No. We've already gone through the experience of the Forest. But if you want to get Sons of the Forest, you know, that would be pretty cool. There are bandit demands on their way, and they're pretty close actually. That's them coming in hot, and hopefully, I really want to see what happens when they get here. Bandit demands are not especially strong. Alright, I don't even think that Swift is going to be ready with his sword by the time that the bandits get here. Up. 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 And they are... They should be here, I think. Oh, yep, there they are. Look at that. Oh, they're so cute. There's only a few of them. These were the dust bandits that I once struggled so hard against. Now just Slowline alone would be enough to just kill them all. Well, time to close the door. And let's just see how this goes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're not even making it to the door. And when they get close, they get hit by these volleys of arrows that just go everywhere. Oh, one of them made it to the door. Look at that. They got a couple of swings off on the door. They got a total of 1 damage done to the door. And now they're all dead. You know what? That's impressive. I didn't think they were going to get that far. It's almost adorable. There was a time, unironically, when dust bandits were terrible for us. They used to come to my old base, Mr. I don't know. My old base over here, out Pasta. And back then they were way stronger though. They would come with numbers of like 100. And they were enraged because I stabbed one of them in the face. Because he wanted money. So I got a little angry. And I acted, I think, in a way that's reasonable. So they came to burn us to the ground. They came very close. I'm gonna make a series about Kenshi. It's gonna be epic. That's gonna be the first big sort of arc. And then we went to try to fight them, and we got our asses kicked. And then we went back, and then we got exiled from the Holy Nation. Blah blah blah. I'll consider it. All right, very cool. I mean, you don't have to. I might get Schedule 1, which would be cool. And I have other things that I've been looking into recently. Let's see. I'm sure there's other games. Either way, the point is that we're back. This is going to be a great second wind of higher success. Look at this dude. She swings that pickaxe like she has absolutely no interest in swinging that pickaxe. God damn. But it is making her stronger, so I will not complain. And Swift has made another fucking make-two sword. Make 3, I mean. It's too bad. We will get there. We will get there. For now, though, I think I'm going to end the stream, because I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, and that's a very long time. I might do one more Kenshi stream, just one last Kenshi stream tomorrow. Obviously, the series has a long way to go before I end it, but I mean, I don't want to make too much progress off camera, but I don't want to do all of the grinding on camera, because this is a lot of the game, is just waiting for them to fucking make the swords. So, yeah, I'll do another Kenshi stream tomorrow because we have a mission. It's important. It was given to us by somebody. It's this. Gorillo. He's an inhumanly large kind of person who's also known as the Boulder. The Boulder! And he's wanted for robbery, assault, and destruction of property. But more importantly, one time I was exploring in the Forbidden Zone, and this motherfucker came out of nowhere and beat the wheels off of me. He grabbed Slowline, who at the time was weak and just a little baby, and he picked him up in his fat hands, and he crushed him in his grip. He crushed him like a soda can. Broke several of his ribs. Slowline very nearly died. That is the closest Slowline has ever come. Mr. Slowline, the man with the face of the Demon King himself. Mr. Slowline. It's the closest he has ever come to being killed. So, it's except for, you know, the times when he was killed and I had to reload the save. So, we're going to get our revenge against Gorillo. We're going to make 60,000 cats. And, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. A lot of money. A lot of fucking money. But I think I'm going to probably end things here. I'd like to see this last blade that she made. Yeah, it's a make 3. Where's Stoke? Let's see. Let's compare it. So, well, that thing's worth a lot more. Actually, I guess hold sabers aren't very good. This is better in every way. Except for less blunt damage, but I don't really need that. It's got better blood loss. Crazy defense bonus. This is actually a really fucking strong weapon. You know what, Thoke? You can hold on to that until we get the blueprint for a better one. And I guess I'll just put this in over here. You know what? I'm gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna go sell all these swords in a nearby town. Just because you, Mr. I don't know, you haven't really seen the towns. Oh, and there's something that I have to do actually in Hang. And then I'll end the stream after that. We'll go make about $15,000, a little bit more than 15,000 cats. Then I'll end the stream. And have a quick conversation with a certain gentleman. And then I will end the stream. Mostly because I have absolutely no idea what to do about this conversation, and I've been trying to figure it out for a while. And also, Slowline is just freakishly fast, so we'll... Not sure where he's going. He should be going to Hang. You fucking weirdo. Yeah, and then we can also get the Moon Cleaver on, what's his face? Reaver Slave. Bro's gonna absolutely love his new Moon Cleaver. This thing is kind of a piece of shit. This thing that she's making could be very good. Maybe. I should be kind of close. Oh yeah, there's the eye. It's a giant laser satellite that rains death from above. There's one over there that beams down near my base pretty often. Kind of fucking sucks to encounter that, I'll be honest with you. But that's okay. Happens. This one fell out of the sky. It's still running, as you can hear from the wind. But it's no longer in the air able to make lasers come down and seriously injure us. This is Hang. It is where the Emperor himself lives. The Emperor has a phenomenal drip. You're going to see it. Let's see. Where's the Emperor's house? I think it's over here. Yeah, it's this. Look at this. He lives in this fucking crazy house. I want to build one of these crazy houses. Yet, I'm a freak. I'm a loser. Alright, look at this. Let's talk to him. Look. No, this is somebody completely different. I actually don't know who this is. This is not who I thought he was. The finest blood rum, and it looks like I have a guest. Lucky I'm feeling charitable. Here, have a drop. Don't mind if I do. He poured a shot. Do you know what's on my mind, countryman? Enlighten me. Tin Fist. Tin Fist and his enemies. He plagues our guild, sabotages our order, sets our slaves loose. Industry and harvest aside, do you know what happens to these escaped slaves, countrymen? They live happily ever after. Is that supposed to be a joke? You see, the corpses that litter their paths, they terrorize us, blah, 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 blah. Look, I'm probably going to join Tin Fist. He's also got phenomenal drift. Yeah, I'll take care of him. Yeah. 100 years and not one of these so-called guards has looked, I am death itself. I've killed countless villains. This is nothing to me. Then by all means, fight against the anti-slavists for us. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Here's the thing. I'm probably going to side against the Traders Guild. But what I meant to do... I was actually meaning to talk to somebody else. I thought he was up here. Is there a different building that he could be in? It is Hang, right? Is it Heft? Does he live in fucking Heft? Alright, my bad. I'll run to Heft, I guess. I thought it was Hang. The two cities that Emperor Tengu lived in. But... Look, you're going to want to see this. You're going to want to see him, alright? I can't end the stream until we see him. He isn't Heft. I looked it up. I ran into him before. I just have the memory of a fucking dumbass. Look at this guy. He thinks that he can enslave me. And look at how fucking hilariously weak he is. I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of him, just for fun. He's gonna die now. I enjoyed every minute of that. Look at him. Bleeding out. See, Slowline's an absolute expert. He knows how to fight at a level that almost no one can even fathom. He can kill these things too. These spider-looking things. Easy. He does get taken down sometimes. He needs a better sword. Is the thing. Once he's got that, he'll be all set. That thing after us? No, we're good. Okay, this is where he is. This is what I meant to show you. Actually, before I go in there, I'm just gonna quickly sell the swords. Okay. Oh, look at that. He sells some pretty good shit. I might... Wow, masterwork guy out here? I mean, I live near Black Desert City, so I don't really need to go this far out, but maybe I might circle back around to talk to you. There we go. We got our 15 or so thousand cats. And now we will have a quick audience with the Emperor. A fantastic way to end a stream is having a quick audience with... Look at this dude's phenomenal drip. Look at him. He's got the same frog-like cheeks as Mr. Mr. Slowline. Mr. Slowline. Actually looks a lot like him. Look, they got the same botched face look, physique. It's hilarious. they honestly could be like brothers or something. He's got this crazy robe. He's got a sword at his side. I'm pretty sure it's a really good sword too. It's probably a Meitu sword. He eyes you up and down. Too lazy to even move his neck. He's pretty fat. He's like Slowline but fat and useless. Thank the moons you arrived now. Of all times, Outlander. Of all times, Outlander. A new hero is exactly what our empire needs. I have a favor of you, swordsman. An ancient grieve wraith plagues our land, killing our cattle, terrorizing our people. But someone like you will be able to track it down. With that sword of yours, you'll be able to kill it once and for all. I'll reward you well for this, hero. Status, treasure, slaves, the fun kind of slaves, you name it. Okay, so what do I do? Okay. First, you'll have to find Clunkad Spanner, the skeleton wizard. You'll find him to the south, in a tower over the mountain pass. He'll brew you the elixir of godly powers that you'll need to defeat the Grieve Wraith. Here, bring my seal to him, so he knows that I sent you. Open the sack. It contains a half-chewed stone of green fruit. Shoot him a confused look. He starts shaking uncontrollably, making choking sounds and slapping his thighs. We'll give you gold, hero. Don't lose the royal seal. And look, now everybody's losing their shit. They fell for it. Oh! Oh, now, enough. Wait, what did he say? He said something. Now we're quiet. Enough of this fun, alright? Back to work. Look at his crazy build. The massive, like, I don't know if they're rolls. I don't know if that's just his dumpy. I don't even know. But he's just going out. Perhaps I can help, Outlander. Speak with me. Oh, wait, for real? Alright, yeah, what's up? Yes, how can I help? Yeah, you can't, bro. I thought that you had something to say. He looks awesome. He absolutely looks awesome, yeah. I think he's gonna go to bed. Oh, no, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's hanging out by his... Look at that sword. That is a top-of-the-line sword. He's actually really fucking strong, too. Not as strong as Slowline by a wide margin. Slowline's quite a bit stronger. But he's decently skilled, honestly. He's got some decent skills. But I want those fucking crazy sunglasses. I want those crazy fucking sunglasses. Look at it, he's got like golden glowing eyes too. Let me hide the chat so you can actually see it. Back over here. Oh! Look at those eyes. I get like the right angle to see him. Yeah, see that? Call them Scorchlanders. People who got eyes like that. Well, he's gonna go to sleep, and I just want to show you. Emperor Tengu. Well, I was hoping to see his stuff, but you're not supposed to pickpocket him. He doesn't like it. He gets upset easily. He's the type that is a little bit wary of other people. But I did briefly check his inventory once, and it is like a Meitu sword, which is this game's version of the best. Is it? He looks awesome. Is it intentional that the screen is cropped at the bottom? Oh yeah, it is. It's just the way that I didn't even realize. I normally try to balance it a bit. The fucking aspect ratio on this is different than the aspect ratio for streaming, so it, you know, it'll always be a little bit like that. There. That's a little bit better. It does still cut out the help screen, but, you know, that's pretty much the best I can do. Alright, that's I think a pretty good spot to end the stream. It was cool having this many people here. Please go to my my YouTube channel, Remdot. I've made many videos, and they're all great, and I'll be making a new animated series starting in a couple of days. And I made an animated series before, so this is my second one. I do all kinds of cool stuff. Thank you. That's the end of my little spiel. I'm extremely hungry, and it's 4:12 in the morning, so I'm going to go to bed. It's been real. Thanks again. And good night.